The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night starts now.
And welcome to Louisville Basketball Game Night, where we are at Male High School tonight for a doubleheader. And we've got the last and finale of our regular season on Glycod. I know some games still left in the KHSAA, but we're coming down to the end of it for regular season, and then we head into Tournament Central, and we've got tournament play for you coming up all next week and the next few weeks, as a matter of fact. I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Alongside me, Coach Mark Evans. Christian Sanchez will be running our camera tonight. Coach, doubleheader, male and manual, always great games.
Well, it's a tremendous rivalry through the years, both boys and girls. At one time, the girls' programs on both sides were fantastic, as well as the boys on both sides. They used to be in the same district, and that really made it interesting every year. But they're no longer in the same district, but they will, or very well could, see each other in the finals or the regionals if somebody can knock off St. X on the way. And I'm talking boys now. Girls-wise, a little different situation. Got Sacred Heart out there. They're going to be awful hard to beat by any of them.
Sure. Well, so we'll start with the girls' game. We're set for a 5:30 tip, and Coach Evans had the chance just a little while ago to talk to Coach Ashley Franklin.
No, Coach Maurice Ponder.
We got Coach Ponder, so we will actually do Coach Ponder first, and then we'll try to get Ashley Franklin as well in our pregame. So let's step aside. We'll hear from some of our fantastic Glycod sponsors on Louisville Basketball Game Night, and when we come back, you will hear from Coach Ponder of the Male Bulldogs, and we will count it down and have senior night basketball for you from here at Male High School coming up on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 Male High graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
.1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com. Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit OperationParent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 Male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit online at polorealestategroup.com.
This is Mark Evans with head coach Maurice Ponder from the Lady Bulldogs, and they have a big game tonight. It's a senior night, but they don't have a lot of seniors tonight, I don't believe. Coach, we go way back, and I've always had a lot of respect for you and the way you coach. You do a great job. But I know this year you're extremely young. I know DuPont's young, but you're very, very young. What's been the greatest challenge with your young team this year?
Well, one of the biggest challenges for us is, as you said, we are a young team, but we're young and experienced. So like the young ladies that I have are kids that, have moved up from the middle schools, and, they're playing freshman basketball and JV basketball. And so like their challenges is just basically learning the game and all the intangibles of the game, and, struggling with some of the just the small things like turnovers and box outs. And so that's one of the biggest challenges for us is like, being able to make free throws consistently and box out consistently. So it's just those things that, kind of come with the experience of playing the game.
And creating habits, that's yeah. I noticed that in my keys, turnovers is like number one.
Yeah.
Coming in for you all tonight.
Absolutely.
As far as from what I've seen. As far as tonight, what's it going to take? What are you going to have to do? Probably already answered that, but what are you going to have to do tonight to be competitive and have a shot to pull this off?
I think we got to be tenacious on the boards tonight, and then we got to play some real good defense. I think if we can defend well and work on the boards, not give them 3 or 4 shots at the basket because they're bigger than us. I think we can have some success. We're pretty good at getting up and down the floor with most teams, but our struggle is just basically like giving teams 3 or 4 opportunities at the basket on their end on offense. So I think if we could do that and then defend well, I think we'll be okay. It'll be a tighter game than what everybody thinks.
Well, I look forward to seeing you coach. I always do, and wish you the best of luck. And districts are rolling right around us. So I wish you the best of luck going forward.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Always
Thank you,
a pleasure.
Coach. Appreciate
Yes, sir.
you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt. Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
You're struggling with something in school. Sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
Back to Male High School, where on Louisville Basketball Game Night tonight we have male and manual. The ladies come first, a 5:30 start, and we are ready for our inside look. An inside look to tonight's game is presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in home decor? At Blinds Direct, they offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more, proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for more. And first up for the manual Lady Crimsons, these direct from Coach Mark Evans on the call with me tonight. He's actually at the moment talking to Coach Franklin. Win the points off turnover battle is going to be a first of our inside look. This team from manual needing to do that. Actually, we're going to have Coach Evans. He's coming on right now, so he'll walk you through our inside look. We got a lot going on here with this early start, so we'll get him on that first. Here you go, Coach. All right. So our inside look brought to you by Blinds Direct. We got it. I already told the folks, Coach, we got a lot going on with this early start here tonight. So you said first, win the points off turnover battle for the Manual Crimsons. Your thoughts there?
Well, I mean, are we talking Manual Crimson?
Yes, we are.
They do it. Ashley does a great job of switching their defenses and mixing it up. Her base defense is a man-to-man, but they'll press, they'll change up. They change up a lot of three-quarter court pressing activity. And I think for tonight, it would make their lives a lot better if they could turn this team over and make good things happen.
All right. And then good angles and finish layups you have also for the Crimsons.
Well, Ashley, like I said, Ashley's team is also very young, and I've watched them a couple times, and one of the things they need to do is concentrate on getting some good angles so they can knock down those layups. Doesn't do you any good to turn somebody over and then go in and miss a layup. It's pretty deflating, and I know she's been working on that, and so I expect us to see some good follow-throughs, running through the basket, eyes up and so on and so forth, but that's what that's talking about.
Okay, well, and then for the Lady Bulldogs here of Male High School, dominate the boards, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, it's it's going to be a struggle scoring for the Bulldogs. There's just no doubt about it. I mean, the statistics show it. Coaches talked about it, and I've seen it. So they got to get every opportunity possible. And one thing they do well, they go hard to the boards.
Gotcha.
And when they do that, the offensive end, maybe they can get some putbacks. And if they can get some putbacks, that will help them and will also slow down the Manual Crimson from taking off and running on them.
All right, and limit turnovers, certainly always a biggie.
Well, it's a bugaboo. It's a bugaboo for this young Lady Bulldog team. It's a real concern for the coach. I've seen them play quite a bit. They like to push it, but they have some work on their ball skills and so on and so forth. And, big numbers of turnovers means easy layups for the Lady Crimsons at the other side. So the Bulldogs has to play a spectacular no turnover type game. Now, there's no such thing as no turnovers, but they need to be better than normal on the turnovers.
So those are your Inside Look. Your Inside Look brought to you by Blinds Direct. Blinds Direct, they offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for more. It's also the time that I tell you this broadcast is authorized by Male High School with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student-athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you so much for watching. So we are going to step aside, hear from the nice folks at Blinds Direct and some other of our fantastic Louisville Game Night sponsors. And when we come back, as I said, Coach got a chance to talk to Coach Ashley Franklin. We'll hear from her when we return on Glycod.
Not just blinds. Blinds Direct. Not just blinds.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt. Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Mark Evans with head coach Ashley Franklin here with the DuPont Manual Lady Crimsons. And we talk all the time. Ashley and I go way back and in a great way. But Coach, we're coming into tournament time. This is it for probably for you all going in. As far as tonight goes, well, first of all, how have your girls been playing? I know you're very, very young, at least at the beginning of the year. How are they playing right now as of late?
We're doing good. We had some tough competition, but we learned a lot. That's the thing. I think a lot of people are more focused on if we're winning, how much we're winning by, but they're not seeing the growth in the girls individually and as a team. So we're doing a lot better. Our rotation defensively is better, and we're seeing the additional options in our offense instead of just looking for one specific thing. So we are growing all the way around.
Great. I wouldn't have any doubts about you, Ashley. As far as tonight, what do you expect to see from this male team tonight?
Well, it's male manual rivalry. they're always going to bring their best game. I think they're going to try to get after it and try to do a lot of downhill moves, one-on-one to the rim, because that's still one thing we need to work on is one-on-one defense. Defensively, we need to work on that. So I think they'll try to do a lot of that. Tonight, defensively for them, I think they're going to do a lot of zone and expect us to kind of shell up a little bit, but we've been working against the zone. So I think if we just come out and not worry about anything except for playing Lady Crimson basketball, we'll be fine.
And that was going to be my next question, so that's all we need to talk about. I wish you the best. I really wish you the best going forward in the tournament time.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mark.
Go ahead. Pour it on. As thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time.
While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
It's time to give you the starting lineups for tonight's girls basketball game, leading off our doubleheader here at Male High School. Tonight's starting lineups presented by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable. For the starting off first for the Manual Lady Crimsons, and they will go with what is their usual starting lineup. Mary Bryce, a 5'5 freshman guard. Kinsey Young, a 5'6 freshman guard. Electra Lovely Tolbert, a 5'4 senior forward. Kendall Hemmerly, a 5'9 sophomore forward, and London Bibb, a 5'7 junior forward. And I guess the most notable item there, Coach, would be Alicia Mangrum not starting. That correct?
I would say so. I'm not really sure of the circumstances. Last time I did a game, she was out with an ankle, but basically just precautionary. But But at this point in time, I'm not really sure.
Gotcha. So for the starting lineup for the home male Bulldogs now, for the Bulldogs, they will go a little bit differently as they're starting seniors, some preferential for some seniors. So first up there is Aubrey Bradshaw, a 5'10 senior. Then next up, Kamaya Verbal, and Kamaya Verbal, a 5'8 sophomore, averaging 14 points. Zion Sin, a 5'6 sophomore, averaging 5.4 points a game. Kirsten Ellis, had a tough time there, 5'6 senior forward, averaging 3.8 points a game. And then number 5, Jayla Hall, a senior, getting a start tonight, averaging just under a point a game. And our officials tonight, I'll let you read them, Coach.
Our officials tonight for the girls' game is all quality officials. Darren Sandfield, Daryl Logston, and William Burris. Those are our officials for tonight's first game.
All right, and as the clock ticks down for us here in our pregame, let's go ahead and step aside, hear from our sponsors one last time. When we come back, we'll have the opening tip for you in this doubleheader between the Manual Crimsons and the Male Bulldogs. Come on back for all the basketball action on Louisville Game Night tonight on Glycon.
Good to see you.
Check it.
Ooh.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
From Glycon, it's UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502. They do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. The Army National Guard, where the next greatest generation is now. German American Bank, building our community together. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. IBEW Local 369, power up your potential. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles. State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And Holy Smokes Barbecue. Now courtside for all the action from Glycon on UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night.
As we return to Male High School for this doubleheader action with our first game between the ladies here, Male and Manual. I'm Dr. Todd Carter, Coach Mark Evans alongside me. Christian Sanchez are working our camera here this evening at Male High School. Our thanks to executive producer Steve Byrne for his notes and help getting us on the air. HD Pap Glenn Jim here at Male High School. This is one of those, it's a rivalry game, Coach. So let's again kind of go over what each team needs to do as the teams are announced onto the court here tonight.
Well, I think the most important thing, Todd, is that the Bulldogs have to take care of the basketball. Let's just simply put it that way. They really need to really rebound well, and that's something they do pretty well. But, you know, they get a lot of practice sometimes because they miss quite a few shots. So they're going to have to continue to do both ends and do it well. As far as the Lady Crimsons, they're a little bit farther ahead, I'd say, even though they're young also. They just seem a little bit more experienced and a little bit better at putting the ball in the basket. So, for them, it's keep the pace up and finish on easy shots.
All right. Well, those again, some of your inside look, but also just thoughts from Coach Mark Evans here tonight as we get set for ladies basketball first, and then coming up around 7:30, the young men will be out here for that varsity basketball action. And again, I know male starting a couple of young ladies that don't usually get to start, including one that's recovering from an injury, so we'll just be in just a very short time.
One's recovering from, unfortunately, a typical female injury anymore, and that's ACL injury.
Yeah, all too often, unfortunately. And ball tipped and down to that young lady and in for the first male points. And
yeah, Todd, it's a real common thing. I was at the last game I was at the Sacred Heart game just last night. They did the very, very same thing.
So it was
they had two young ladies and gave them each an opportunity to score right off the bat, and then, so they got their part.
So Aubrey Bradshaw scores the first point of the ball game, and then next up was lovely Tolbert. And now we're off to play some basketball. As good defense there and a turnover, which you said, Coach, might be a bugaboo a little bit for Male.
Yeah, it's definitely a struggle. See a 2-3 zone by Male doesn't shock me at all. I think they're going to try to entice the Lady Crimsons to shoot the outside shot.
That's Ellis with it, drives it, gets it up on the rim, can't get it to fall. Good board though, up in the foul. So just underway here. But Savannah Shea with the opportunity to get the N1, could not get it to go. Shea coming in for Bradshaw there during that first brief little exchange after the first bucket. Drive, Young gets it to go.
Yeah, Young did a nice job of splitting that 2-3 zone that time. Found the gap and shot a runner and made the shot.
And a turnover there, good defense by the Crimsons. Lovely Tolbert bringing it across timeline. Attacks, has it knocked away and stolen away. Ellis trying to get it forward down to Sen, but pulled out of there. Sen drives the basket and gets it to go. So Zion Sen, sophomore, with her first bucket.
Yeah, Todd, it'd be interesting to see what they do against this 2-3 zone. Right now they're just they're matching up with it, and typically you'll run a 1-3-1 set or run a short corner or something like that. But right now they're just a couple reversals and jacket or force to drive on the gaps. And you're seeing the Lady Crimson pick up full court pressure, just try to turn them over and pressure them.
Sin trapped, gets it to Ellis. Trying to find Shea underneath, but ball knocked away on the floor, and got a tie up here.
Yeah, that's the third turnover now on Male losing that possession there. So, we talked about that, and that's three right off the bat. So three less opportunities to get a shot. There you go. You're looking at a little bit of a 1-3-1 set.
Ball knocked away, but tracked down by lovely Tolbert. Then inside. Good bucket there. That was Davis on that. Taken away and scored again, this one by Young.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach Ponder tonight will be ready to call that quick timeout.
And there it is right there. So our first timeout of the evening by Coach Ponder, and we will take a brief timeout as well. Back with more ladies basketball action here in this first game on Glycide.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
As the ball comes in to Ellis. Going to drive it. And, halfway down, pop back out. We got black and red and white and purple uniforms on the floor. And finally, it's going to be out of bounds to Male.
Yeah, it's just possession change. It was real nice step through. Just had her hand sideways instead of behind the ball when she shot the shot.
Verbal gets that one to go for a tie ball game.
Other than the turnovers, Todd, I think Coach Ponder will be pretty pleased. I mean, they're getting on the boards, they're getting some scores, and I think that's going to be something that he's worried about, scoring against this Manual team.
Nice jump shot there from Young.
Yeah, Young's tough.
Averaging not quite 10 points a game. Verbal looks to drive. Oh, double team comes, goes down hard. Being pushed the other way by Bryce. Verbal finally coming back. Three-pointer up by Tolbert. Couldn't go, but rebound. Now the drive. Oh, trying to get that ball up was Davis.
Yeah, a little bit out of control on that one. Split the gap well, but didn't have good balance when she made the split.
Ball nearly lost the first time and then pitched to Bryce for Manual.
Staying with the 2-3 zone, and we'll see if Manual has any patience here and see what they're running, see what Ashley gets them into. Coach Franklin does a nice job. Let's see if they get into any kind of an offense here. Yeah, screen low, screen the block, beautiful play.
Three-pointer was no good by Davis.
Block. Nice
block. Verbal. Nice block on Verbal there. Coming back the other way is Hemmerly. Hemmerly lays it up and in. And that's Ellis. Can't get it to fall. Quickly up. Davis. Davis with the nice run-out bucket there. And a 6-point lead.
2-2-1 press. Or no, they're actually just picking up man. They're in a 2-2-1 only because they're matching right now.
Verbal looks to drive. Puts up a runner off the side of the rim. Won't go. And jump ball situation.
Yeah.
Timeout by Manual, a 30-second timeout. We'll take our second break of the quarter and be back with more first quarter here on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Manual leading by 6 here in the first quarter. Both teams having taken a timeout. The jump ball reset goes to the Crimsons.
Yeah, 1-3-1 set against the 2-3 zone. Nice skip. Beat the gap. Great job.
Shot up and wouldn't fall. That was Bracken. So Manual going to their bench. Alicia Mangrum, number 13, is in, as is Cameron Brooks, number 14. Brooks at the line.
Well, that was a nice split, and once again, we talked about it earlier, angles and making layups, and, that was a miss. But unfortunately for the Bulldogs, nobody picked up weak side, so they gave up an easy offensive rebound, which they can't afford to do.
Left-handed free throw would not fall there for Cameron Brooks. 51% free throw shooter, so odds are she gets this one, Coach.
Don't disagree with you, Todd. Let's see if they don't jump into a quick press here.
Oops. Sorry about that, folks. Wrong button. So Brooks hits one of two, and then the runner on the other end would not fall. Snatched down by Hemmerly. Quickly up ahead, that's Mangrum off front iron. Scramble for the rebound. And Manual getting the best of that.
Mangrum loves the three. She'll pull up and take a three at any time. She actually takes the ball to the basket really well, but I think she likes the perimeter a little bit better.
Shooting 27% from outside.
But she's shot at several of them this year. She shoots a lot.
Well, there's a three there. That's by Lovely Tolbert. She's got 5 in the contest. Nice recovery there by Smith.
That was much needed by the Bulldogs. Turned the turnover over and got a basket out of it.
And that was Langford.
Mangrum with the three.
Bucket.
Yeah, the Bulldogs have to stay out of the corners, breaking down the press.
So 21-10 as the lead has ballooned here a little bit, but the foul sends Kamaya Verbal, sophomore, to the line. 66% free throw shooter, can't get that first to go.
Yeah, that's the thing about threes, Todd. They hit 2 back-to-back threes and put them in double digits right off the bat. So it's they can make you, or if you miss a lot of them, they can put you in a situation where the long rebounds might mean layups at the other end.
So Verbal knocks home 1 of 2 and then checks out of the ball game.
Got a little defensive change here. We're in a 1-2-2.
Oh, losing the handle.
Turnover.
Yep, It sure did. Ahead to Sin. Creates the contact, but couldn't get the shot to fall.
Coach Ponder did a nice job of changing defenses. Caught the Crimson a little bit out of, not with it at that point in time, and got a quick turnover. And they're back in the 1-2-2 again.
So Sin knocks home the first. Get this lead back down to single digits. Sin eyes the second and knocks it home.
65% free throw shooter, pretty good. Yeah, looking for the trap out of the 1-2-2.
Thrown out of that drive over to Bryce in the corner. Couldn't get it to go home, but good help side rebound there.
Got an overload on the right side. And
Lovely Tolbert.
Three.
Could not get that one to go. Sin has it just taken away by Bryce, but then Bryce loses the handle.
As we said, though, the Bulldogs have to keep the ball out of the corners. You can't pull your dribbles in the corners against trapping defenses.
Travel there by Savannah Shea. Caught the ball, took just a little extra hop.
Yeah, a little extra hop. Just a little bit off balance on the catch. Coach was working on his inbounds plays before we came in here today when we first came in. He worked on that one, and he said, Coach, he said, we look pretty good right here. Let's see if we can do it in the game. And so far, struggled a little bit.
Manuel back on the attack. That's Young. Takes it all the way in. To Kinsey Young. Her 8th point of the contest. And Green on the other end. Just trying to get that ball up towards the basket, but turnover.
Yeah, just a little bit out of control. Trying to force everything now just to get the one base. Plus the time is running out.
Lovely Tolbert banks one home. So Lovely Tolbert banks one home. That gives her 8 in the contest as well as we come to the end of the first. Our score, Manual 26, Male 13. We'll be back with second quarter action upcoming here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
As we return to second quarter action.
Bulldogs, the Lady Bulldogs are man-to-man defense. They play pretty well. She's been really, really working on footwork, and I've seen improvement.
Fast-paced action there.
Yeah, the tail of the first quarter, though, is what we talked about, Todd. The Bulldogs had 10 turnovers to only 3 by the Crimsons, and that's why we got a double score here.
And ball inbounds, nicely done there by Young.
Yeah, well executed inbounds play. Always good for about 6 or 8 if you really work on your inbounds plays.
Nice runner there by Verbal.
Mm-hmm. She's a good player. I mean, she averages 14 points a game, and I saw her score quite a bit more than that.
And then a good bucket there by Amira Pegas. Got a foul, though.
Yeah, caught a little bit of a moving screen. She once said as the guard went by, and he got her for stepping out a little bit. So, unfortunately, that's another turnover.
Yep.
Yeah, doing a lot more action now against this zone. They're a lot more flashing middle, flashing sides. And
Lovely Tolbert couldn't get the first to go. And ball finally out of there to Mail in the hands of Verbal. Loses the handle, or loses her step, I should say. But
good job of staying calm and saving a turnover.
Yep. And they're going to say
5-second call.
5 second. That's what it is, and a turnover. Yep. I was waiting to see what the next part of the call was there.
Well, Coach Franklin was a tremendous defensive player herself in her days, in high school and in college. And rubs off on her team. She's put a lot of time in their man-to-man, and I see a big difference from when I first saw them play this year to now.
Lovely Tolbert couldn't get it to go, and then we've got a couple of players down. Kaylee Washington. And foul's going to go against Manuel there.
Yeah, rightfully so. That was a good call. They're picking up full court pressure now. They're really smelling the blood. They're trying to...
Tipped away. Sin picks it up. And then over and back. Kylie Washington. Sin picked it. That ball was poked away right at the worst spot, wasn't it, Coach?
Absolutely. Right down the midline. This pressure defense is really, really, really hurting the Bulldogs right now. That's probably an understatement. It's really, really affecting them. Taking them completely out of anything they can try to do. Nice flash.
Davis with an attempt there. Wouldn't go.
Yeah, I think that was a heck of a play. She had her player set up. Her player turned her back to rebound and took her options away from her that time.
But one and done, and right back for the Crimsons. Oh, great play there by Brooklyn Davis.
Yeah, excellent step through. Brooklyn moves really well on the court anyway. Coach Franklin's calling a set play here. Back to the 2-3 zone by the Bulldogs. They're out of that 1-2-2 trap.
To the corner. And Davis draws the foul. She will go to the line to shoot two. So Davis is 67% free throw shooter. I've got her unofficially with 6.
Yeah, and actually,
so far.
Actually, she's one of the better free throw shooters. As a team, they're only shooting 54% from the free throw line, so she's actually one of their top shooters. Yeah, I would expect the Lady Crimsons to pick up full again this time on pressure. I think they're feeling the opportunity to make a knockout punch here in the first half.
So Davis makes both, and she has 8 points.
Yeah, Todd, she looked like a better than a 77% free throw shooter with her stroke. That
good
time.
Form there, yep.
Yeah, relaxed and calm and very, very nice. There's that pressure we talked about.
And the verbal. Going to try to attack, but tied up there a little bit by Cameron Brooks.
Well, it's a great idea.
And then a foul.
Well, great idea by Brooks coming in from behind for the back tip. She just had to get lower and get the ball lower. She just got up and got into the body a little bit.
Ball into Langford. And then turnover.
Yeah. Back into the 2-3, I do believe. One thing that the Manual's doing and doing a pretty good job of, they're not just settling for threes now. They're working by inside and driving lanes, looking for gaps. Good ball reversal to the corner. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Hemmerly for 3 would not fall, but nice again. Weak side recovery and rebound.
Absolutely. And, you know, when you move the ball from side to side to the corners, you get good weak side rebounding.
Emmerly inside, players flying. Got a good look at the bucket. Couldn't get it to go, and then taken away and right up there by Brooks.
Yeah, Himmerly does a great job of getting the ball to the basket. She uses her pivot feet well. She'll do little up and unders and so on and so forth. I really noticed that the first time I saw him play.
Ball knocked away there from Washington. Lovely Tolbert gets it ahead into the corner. Bryce for 3.
Well, that's credit to the passer. You know, she went from what everybody talks about good to great. That was a good shot to a great shot to her teammate and caught in perfect rhythm, perfect pass just for the three.
Trying to find Verbal, but with hands right in there with Cameron Brooks. I like the way this Manual Lady Crimson's team defends, Mark.
Well, they just smother you. You know, they do a nice job with their denial defense. Footwork's pretty good. You know, they keep them out of the paint. Right now, they completely pushed Mel out. They ain't thought of an offense.
Sin tries to take it inside, gets the ball up, can't get it to go, but does draw the foul.
Yeah, but overall, you know, basically they're just going one-on-one with no ball movement. So the defense really doesn't have to move. It pretty much just stands. So, you know, for the Bulldogs to get back in this, they're going to have to swing the ball a little bit and open the court up a little bit for them so they can get to the basket.
So Zion Sin heads to the line and knocks home the first. Mangrum checks back into the ball game for the Crimsons.
Yeah, she's a good-looking athlete. I didn't get to see her the last time because she was injured.
Sin makes both. Cuts into this Crimson lead. Losing the handle there was lovely. Tolbert, but good recovery again by the Crimsons. And that's Mangrum. She gets the three.
Yeah, Mangrum was camping out over there on that wing, waiting. I'll give her credit. She's definitely ready to shoot the ball, but I don't think there was any doubt what she was going to do when she caught it anyway. Got a smooth stroke. And young, very young player.
Right, just a freshman. That's Shea battling inside. Couldn't get it to go, but will go to the line.
Well, Himberly had her. She did a real nice job of sliding her feet. She just decided to swat down, and that gets you most of the time, and that's what happened to her. But she was in good position.
Shea eyes the first. Off front iron.
Yeah, Mel's only scored 4 points in this quarter with only 2:44 to go. You know, they've dug themselves in a tremendous hole here.
Second. Through and good.
Back to the 1-2-2, looking to trap. Looking to try to change it up and get a turnover, trying to take the Crimsons out of their rhythm.
Good ball movement. Long two. Won't fall. That was Brooks.
Yeah, excellent ball movement. You know, got a good shot, just didn't fall.
Green, double team comes, and then the whistle. As saying that the Green stepped on the sideline there, so manual ball on the far sideline.
Yeah, that's a ninth turnover for the Bulldogs in this quarter, the second quarter. I wish I had better news for them, but that's where we're at right now. Almost.
Nearly taken away. And into the corner, that's Mangrum. Off iron, won't get it to go, but Himmerly with the board. Uses her body to block the male players out. Gets the ball again and gets it to go.
Great job of just sticking with it, but I like her. She's a warrior. Every game I've seen her play, she plays as hard as she can play and does a lot of really good things. And once again, a very young player.
And there's the defense again. Himmerly with the trap, going to be a push on the sideline. Himmerly drawing the foul.
Well, Coach Franklin has done a really good job of players getting thin and denying the basketball with their thin hand. That keeps them from throwing a shoulder in and fouling, and so they get a lot of deflections and they create a lot of good things for themselves.
Absolutely.
Great discipline by Manuel, swinging the ball, looking for the open player. Perfect.
That was new to the game. Olivia Blackburn couldn't get it to fall. Taken out of there by Mail. Came right at us, though, and lovely Tolbert picked it off and back the Crimsons go on offense. 3 won't fall. Mangrum follows and is fouled.
Well, we talked about before the ball game, one thing that had to happen other than winning the turnover battle for the male Bulldogs or Lady Bulldogs is they had to take away second shots, and right now that's just not happening. A lot of long shots go deep, and even if they block out, they're not pulling down rebounds.
Alicia Mangrum misses on the first. Eyes the second, flies it, and can't get it to fall. Good tie up there by Electra Lovely Tolbert. So jump ball situation, and the arrow goes to the Crimsons. Under a minute to go here in the second quarter. Good runner there by Brooks.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic of splitting that zone defense and pulling up before you create a charge call and making the little runner.
And then Ellis slipped, but good recovery. Ellis takes it inside. Be fouled by Blackmer, I believe.
It was number 33. She did a great job, though, of sliding over to try to help. She just reached a little bit. I was watching her post defense, and once again, she was working really hard to deny the post and did a good job, stepped off for the help, but, she did foul.
So, Kirsten Ellis eyes the first, knocks it home. That's her first point of the night. Just a 31% free throw shooter. Manuel. 3 won't fall. Rebound there by Washington. See if Mail can get the last shot here. Up and just off iron. So at the end of 2, we head into halftime with Manuel 46, Mail 20. We'll be back with the halftime show here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up. How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
As we return to Male High School here at halftime of this girls' contest. And this one really all manual so far, Mark. Manual 46, male 20. Should bring your attention to our scoreboard, even though there's really not much on it yet. Tonight's scoreboard presented by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. That's 968-5657. The most other games just getting underway. So we will have, by the end of the night, we'll have a full scoreboard for you, folks. But for now, all other games later on tonight. As always, this also gives me the opportunity, because we didn't have a stoppage of play there, to tell you for the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates. Visit glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your support. Well, let's step aside, hear from some more of our fantastic sponsors. When we come back, Coach has been hard at it with his calculator. We'll get you some German American Bank halftime stats. When we return, halftime here at Male High School, Manual 46, Male 20, in this girls' contest on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today.
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
Halftime stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American school spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information or visit one of their 70-plus locations in southern Indiana and Kentucky. And first, let's quickly just give you scoring leaders. The Lady Crimsons led by Takenzie Young and her 10 points. Electra Lovely Tolbert had 8, as did Brooklyn Davis. So that's that pair of players with 8. Alicia Mangrum had 6 on a couple of three-pointers. Zion Sin leads the Bulldogs with 5. Kamaya Verbal has 3. Now for our, let's go with our team stats, and we'll put these up and turn it back over to Coach.
Okay, we'll begin with the visiting team, the Lady Crimsons. They're getting a lot of opportunities because they've created a lot of turnovers, and they really look pretty good running their sets and running everything. They're 19 of 44 for 43% from the field, 5 of 15 from the 3. Mangrum helped that by coming in and hitting back-to-back threes. And 3 of 6 from the free throw line for 50%. As far as the Bulldogs go, once again, just no opportunities. 20 turnovers and a half makes it awfully difficult to get any kind of shots and get anything really going, to be honest. And credit the Bulldog defense. It's been fantastic. But anyway, 26%, 5 of 19 for the Bulldogs from the field. 0 for 2 from the three-point line. And they have, one bright spot is 7 of 10 from the free throw line, but definitely haven't got enough of those either. So that's 70%. But like I said, the story out here is 20 turnovers to only 5 by the Crimsons. So, it's a mountain to climb for Coach Ponder. I think you just work for the next day and the next game. Right now, you're just trying to get something good out of this to go into the locker room with after the game's over with.
Well, there again, those are your halftime stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American school spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information as we get set to restart. And Mail gets the ball into Verbal.
Yes. Once again, that real assertive, aggressive man-to-man played by the Lady Bulldogs.
Sin leading the Bulldogs in scoring, trying to get the ball up and to the rim.
Yeah, a lot of one-on-one by the Bulldogs, and it's going to be awful tough winning that way.
Boy, Coach, you can tell the folks are piling in here for the boys' game. All the doors are open, and I can feel it.
We feel that. We feel that 15 degrees outside, don't we, Todd?
Sure do. Yep.
You can't complain about getting too hot, and can't complain about our spot. We have the best spot on the court to watch this ball game.
So Mail will send Himmerly to the line. Himmerly as the first gets it to roll home.
Yeah, she's a workhorse for the Crimsons.
Shooting 53% from the free throw line. Kendall Himmerly averaging nearly 10 a game, but now just has 4 in the contest thus far.
Well, she does a lot of the things you don't put on a stat line.
Right.
She's always keeping the ball active, plays hard on defense. She scraps. She fights for rebounds. She drives well. She does a lot of good things.
Ellis with the
Very
drive
nice take.
there.
Very nice take. That time the Crimsons gave up that right hand on the drive, and they paid the price.
Shea, triple team comes, and they're going to call a turnover. Savannah Shea, triple team came, and she had nowhere to go.
No, she didn't. Her teammates didn't help her, though, Todd.
Yep.
They all turned their backs and ran down the court, and she was left there by herself. That's on them that time. She did what she needed to do. She just needed a little bit of help.
So Manuel.
Nice cut off that inbound
Super
play.
job by Young. Couldn't get it to fall, though. Verbal comes out down with the rebound, but then here comes the Crimsons again. Shea on the floor, and jump ball situation. And that should actually read Manuel. So it's going to go back the way of Manuel.
Mm-hmm. See what kind of defense Mel decides they're going to open up with here in the second half. Back to the 2-3 zone. I'm sure they're going to try to entice outside shots, but the problem with that is they're getting gapped, and they're giving up middles, and they're kind of cutting the zone apart with good ball movement right now.
Cross-court pass.
Nice drive and kick.
Oh, yep. Had the ball poked away, though. I believe that was Verbal. Got a hand in there, knocking it away from Himmerly. Into Himmerly. Oh, good hands by Zion Sin.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I've seen that inbounds play a lot of times because Ashley's coach at Manual used to run that. We actually stole it. We called it Ram. They used to be called the Rams.
And then a whistle away from the ball. Not even in bounds yet. That one's going to go against Savannah Shea. That's her third foul.
Let's see if they try that inbounds play again. That worked last time. They just missed a shot. Yep, same play.
Same play.
Same result.
Himmerly couldn't get that one to go, though.
No. That's a gift, but you got to make those. Those are 2-footers. But they're kind of tough, Maybe use the glass might work a little bit.
London Bibb whistled for the foul, junior.
Press offense by the Lady Bulldogs. Let's see if they can break it. If they break it, they need to score. The problem with it is they're coming across half court when they do break it and they're pulling their dribbles. They need to attack.
Ellis, whistle came out on the floor.
Which is what the Bulldogs did that time, and that's important. Teams will put a lot of pressure on you if they know you're not going to attack the basket or reverse the ball and get easy baskets on them.
Lovely Tolbert whistled there. Inbounds to Sin. Puts it on a hip. Gets the runner to go. Nice shot there.
Yeah, Sid likes that right hand. They gave it to her. It's a hard spot to guard on that left side because right-handers really like to drive to the middle off that.
So Sin averaging just a little over 5 points a game and has 7 so far in this
they
one.
gave her that. They gave her that right hand, and she likes that middle drive. I'm a little surprised. But once again, that's a hard spot to guard. A right-hander is on the left wing.
Mangrum and Davis both checked in the contest. Over to Mangrum. Shoots the three. Short. Himmerly cleans it up.
Yeah, once again, you get the one shot, but you can't give up the second, and that's what's happening.
Sid short on that long two. Himmerly down with the board. Looks to take it to the other end. The C's part. She gets it to go up and in.
Yeah. That was just really great job by that young lady. She looked for people out in front of her, and the C parted for her, and she's changed pace, which is important, stood the defense up, which is important, and went right by them for the layup and finished.
All right, we'll watch that when we come back. But first, this break here on Glycott.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Tech24, a commercial food service repair company. Find out how you can train for a rewarding career and earn top pay and benefits by visiting mytech24.com.
Welcome back to Louisville basketball game night. Let's show you that replay quickly. Coach with a good description of that. After the fact, Himmerly, the C's just sort of parted, and she went down, put it up and in.
Yeah, very much in balance and very much in control and impressive. I mean, she's a sophomore, and she handles the ball well.
Yeah.
She's got good size. I really like her. She's got a bright future. I'm sure she works at because you could tell by her footwork.
Well, this Crimson's team, Electra Lovely Tolbert, the only senior out there, number 4. Everybody else younger. Nice use of
that was a great drive also. I love that left hand, on that side. That was really a nice move.
That was Maya Green on that for Male.
And like we talked about, Lady Crimson's impatience against the zone. That's good. Nice job.
Into Himmerly.
Probably an overpass, Todd. That was a layup.
She was looking for just one more, try to help her teammate out. But
block-to-block passes are usually not the name of the game. Unless you can throw it up on the rim and somebody can put it down for you. But I don't see that happening tonight. And at least not in this game. It will happen in the next game.
Brooklyn Davis checks the sideline for the Crimsons.
Full court man press.
Ellis just couldn't find her player, and on the ground, that was Maya Green. Good hustle there. Ball's going to go back the way of Mayo.
Yeah, that cost Mayo a turnover. Went back to Manuel on that.
Nope, yep, sure did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just really struggling with pressure.
Long two wouldn't fall for Bracken.
That's about the first time they haven't moved the ball and reversed the ball. That's a little quick.
That was Verbal trying to convert there. Couldn't get it to go. Mangrum pitches it back out to Lovely Tolbert for 3. That one won't fall. Cleaned up, though, by Mangrum. Good extra pass there. And nice bucket by Takenzie Young.
Yeah, pretty little pull-up. Takenzie's really good at the little pull-ups.
And then the handle lost by Maya Green. 8th grader, Maya Green.
Yeah, you see what Coach Ponder's working with, though. A lot of freshmen, 8th graders, sophomores, and a lot of them don't come in with a lot of experience either. This is a big difference, varsity game experience.
Long two from Young.
She'll appreciate that. That takes care of the one that she should have made, but that one banked for her.
And going down hard there was Green. So Bracken whistled with the foul.
Well, they're 7 of 10 from the first half. Let's see if they can keep that going for them.
So Bracken's first, team third, and a free throw wouldn't fall. Green can't convert. Ball back for Manuel.
See if they'll swing to the corner of the wing. Tried to.
And a turnover.
Yeah, that's quality defense. So they were looking to reverse it, and the young lady got up with her hands up. That's why you keep your hands above and keep them active. And, you know, it just it created the turnover for the Bulldogs. Good job.
So Mangrum whistled for the foul.
Yeah, Todd, I think she's going to be a heck of a player down the road. She carries herself well. She's pretty sharp for a freshman.
And taken away to Young. Young lays it up and in. Young with 16 unofficially.
Trying to set a high screen, but they bailed out of it. Once again, too much one-on-one.
And then losing the handle there was Smith. And commits the foul.
Yeah, just frustration. We're getting near a running clock, too.
Yep.
Sticking with 2-3 zone. Splits, kicks.
Mangrum for three. Oh, can't get that one to fall. Came off to Smith. And then cleaned up there by Washington. And then losing the handle there was Green.
Yeah, you know, one thing I'd like to see from the Bulldogs is passing forward. Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of dribble. It takes a lot of time. Just got to get their heads up and run wide, hard lanes and pass forward. And then you can really make things happen and make a team pay for all that pressure.
Right. Verbal into Ellis. She'll shoot the three. Wouldn't fall. Oh, good cleanup, though. And bucket by Smith.
Yeah, excellent second effort. Going to have every one of those they can find.
Cross-court path. Oh, and then good defense just to knock that away. Good deflection. And then a foul.
Well, there's no give up in the Lady Bulldogs. They're fighting their tails off. You know, that was a good job. It just got a little bad with the shoulder and caught her with her shoulder trying to make the steal.
Trying to find out who number 14 is, but we've got a timeout by Manuel, so we will take a brief timeout as well. More third quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 Male High graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
That foul on number 14, Kendall Lanier, a sophomore for the Bulldogs. As we return to live action here at Male High School, I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Coach Mark Evans alongside me, Christian Sanchez on our camera up top. 2:16 remaining here in the third period. As both teams now having committed 4 fouls, the next common foul will send teams to the line.
And we're about 5 points away from a running clock as far as for Manuel, for the Bulldogs.
Bracken with it, looks to drive.
Great trap out of that 2-3. Good job.
Yep, good job.
Yeah, good job out of their 2-3. Little 2-3 trap action.
Smith and Verbal on that trap.
Yeah, they'll trap it, and the backside person will go for the steal.
And then knocked out of bounds again. Good, again, though, good defense by the Bulldogs.
Absolutely.
Although Takenzie Young, using her speed, just about took it away, headed to the basket.
Okay, going to push it to the side and try it again. There they go. They fell out of it that time. I'm not so sure number 24 knew if they were trapping or not.
Mangrum for 3. Off iron, short, tracks down her own board, steps on the inline in the process. Mangrum out. Amari Bryce in. So Bryce 0.
See how the Bulldogs do this time, breaking the pressure. Swing it. Good.
Smith looking to find Verbal and does. But pushed well out on the floor. Tries to take it inside. Oh, good defense there.
Yeah, they did a nice job. She did a nice job of driving, but you got to be so careful spinning in the lane like that.
Yep.
Turning your back, and she was off balance, and probably should have been a walk anyway. Play a travel. Let's see if they're still in the 2-3 trap.
So Pegas there with that good trap.
Yeah. Right now it's a little bit of confusion on the Bulldog side. I think some of them are in the trap and some of them are not in the trap, and that'll get you in trouble too.
That was Young trying to split the defense. Young's got 16 so far in this one.
And we've hit the 5. We've hit the 5 foul mark too.
Yep.
For the Crimson. That's something that the Lady Crimson's moving forward. They have a very good team. I mean, they are very young, but really got to spend some time on their free throws. You know, big games are usually won by the free throw line, and you just can't afford to shoot 50-some% and win the big ball games.
Kenzie Young gets 1 of 2 there.
Well, they're staying at 50% anyway.
Right.
Man to man by the Crimsons, Lady Crimsons.
Shea puts it on the deck. Gets in there deep, though, and has to pass out of it.
Yeah, gets stuck on one side, nowhere to go.
And gets fouled. That one's going to go against Pegas. So Myra Pegues commits the foul, and Savannah Shea can't connect on that first. Hall checks in as Washington heads to the sideline for Mail.
Yeah, I look for Manuel to keep with the pressure, trying to push that number up a little bit, and then after that, I think they'll drop out.
Fletcher comes into the ball game
for little 1-2-1-1 off the, actually a 1-2-2 off the free throw, which is quality. Good job by the Bulldogs.
On the wing, long 3 won't fall. That was Bryce. Down inside, Verbal just couldn't get it to go.
No, nice move.
Yeah, didn't have a bad look.
Handled it well, just got a little bit flat. You know, her angle was bad on that shot. Let's see what Coach Ponder has called right here. See what kind of inbound play we have.
Ooh. Smith drives it, can't get it to go. Fletcher down with the board. Rips that away. Long three, won't fall. That was Bryce again. Bryce shooting 35% from 3 for the season, but unfortunately she's hurt her average here this ball game.
It wasn't a bad shot in transition. Caught in good rhythm, just didn't put it down.
Lovely Tolbert with one there, wouldn't fall. Good board by Brooks. And that brings us to the end of 3. So at the end of 3, Manual 59, Male 29, we will come back with fourth quarter action here on Glycod.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
You're struggling with something in school. Sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
As we return to Male High School, where the Lady Bulldogs trail the Manual Lady Crimsons 59-29, headed into the fourth quarter of action here. I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Alongside me, Coach Mark Evans. We're courtside. Christian Sanchez running our camera up high. Happy to be here to bring this ball game to you tonight. This is a first of a doubleheaders. We've got the boys up in just a little while.
Yeah, our Bulldogs had a little bit better situation that last quarter. They only had 5 turnovers, so that was much, much better.
Unfortunately, 1 to start the fourth there.
Yeah.
And to Kinsey Young, who's been very, very active both ends of the court.
Excellent ball movement. Got a good shot out of him. Got a good rebound out of him. Fouled.
Yep, Davis couldn't connect, but Himmerly fouled. Will head to the free throw line.
Yeah, I'd have to say tonight that the Lady Crimson has done really, really well on the offensive boards. It seems like every time they miss a shot, they at least get a second shot.
Himmerly eyes the first. Ooh, that touched every part of the rim, but did go down.
Yeah, but once again, as we talked, has a pretty good stroke. Once again, she's a really good-looking athlete, handles the ball really well, and she's a banger. She'll fight inside for loose balls, and she's good.
Connected on 1 of 2, but that takes her to just under her average, 9 points in the ball game tonight. And Himmerly comes out of there with it.
Great
Trying
pass.
to pass ahead to Young. Gets it back to Mangrum. Mangrum drains the 2 from the elbow.
Yeah, great pass. Just wasn't quite ready for it. Then Mangrum finished the deal.
And then intercepted Davis. Davis with the nice scoop there. That gives Davis 10.
Yeah, I think we've hit the 35, haven't we, Coach Todd?
Looks like it. Davis knocked the ball away. Hammerly scoops it up, rips it away, gets it to Young.
Beautiful pass.
And Hammerly gets it to go. Hammerly rewarded for all that effort on the defensive end by being fed the ball on the offensive end. Lanier and Langford checking in for Mail. As Himmerly eyes it and swishes it home.
And we have a running clock, so it's going to continue to run throughout the fourth quarter. Free throws are stoppages. When they go to the line, they'll stop the clock for you. Or any kind of ball that rolls well off the court, they'll stop.
Green to trigger it in. And ball taken away by Mangrum. Mangrum couldn't get that one to go. Soft line. Ooh, gonna call a travel there, but really Bibb with a nice attempt to get a shot up on that rebound. Just a little too much spin. And the ball tipped on the way in. Back to Manuel. They're relentless on defense, Coach.
Yes, they are.
Long three by lovely Tolbert.
They play like their coach played when she played at Manual herself and when she played at Western Kentucky. That was Ashley all over the place on defense. And she could flat play on the offensive end also.
Mangrum couldn't get it to fall.
She's got a nice pull-up. She got a really nice touch.
Green coming out of there with it. And is fouled. It's going to go against Mackenzie Young. And wholesale substitutions for the Crimsons. Oh, good defense there. Jeremiah Bracken on the inline, just jumping up and knocking the ball away from Kendall Lanier as she tried to inbound it.
Yeah, did a pretty good job with their man-to-man defense.
Sin with the runner.
The inbounds.
Couldn't get it to go. Fletcher grabs the board and is in, just giving a little help out of bounds. No, they're going to say she lost out of bounds on her own. So Lanier will trigger again.
Well, that's the first opportunity to shoot the ball so far that the Bulldogs have had in this fourth quarter.
Fletcher comes down with the board and then has it poked away. Nope, off of Fletcher. So Mail ball again.
Yeah, we see Coach Franklin rolling their players in and rolling them out, giving opportunity, trying to get everybody involved.
No, Ella Davis is new to the ball game. She hadn't been in before. Olivia Blackmer checked in too, but she has been in. And we've got a full timeout by Coach Ponder for Mail, so we will take a timeout as well. More fourth quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
For the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates, visit glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your support. 3:45 left in this one, and Coach, it's been all Manual, pretty much right from the opening tip.
Well, yeah, as far as Manual goes, they set the tone with their defense.
Sure.
Their defense has been spectacular, and it's completely taken the Mail Bulldogs out of anything they were trying to do. So it basically put them in a position where everything's a forced one-on-one, and that's the worst thing you can do against a good defense. And then the turnovers. It's been the real story for the Lady Bulldogs. They've just had way too many turnovers.
Lanier whistled with the foul. Nope. I'm sorry. That was Brooks. My fault. The other 14. I think the funny part was Kendall Lanier was acting kind of guilty. Brooks, though, at the other end, goes up and he's got in a little too far, but was fouled. Takes the ball away and heads to the bucket. Sin whistled for the foul. Brooks, left side iron there.
That one looked a little bit better, Todd.
Yep, just couldn't get it to fall.
Yeah.
Going to be out of bounds. Who's it out of bounds to?
Yeah, Cameron's, once again.
Verbal checks in the ball game.
She's got a bright future. She's long, she's lanky. She's a lefty, too, and that gives you an opportunity sometimes to shoot when people don't pay attention what hand you are.
Ball inside, that was Davis. Couldn't get it to go. Quickly down, that's Hall with the attempt. Just couldn't get it to roll in. Clock still runs.
Great job with Lady Bulldogs getting the ball out and finding the opposite lane on a diagonal pass, and good strong move inside on the layup and with the left hand. Give her great credit, and I just knocked these free throws down.
Off back iron for Jayla Hall. She's now 3 of 5 on the season. Is Ms. Hall. She's a senior. Couldn't get either to go. Manuel trying to work the ball inside to Davis.
A very nice
She's
pass.
fouled. Yep.
Had a good post up, nice pass.
Langford.
Yeah, I thought it was on the shot, but it's actually on the floor. Nice.
That's Brooks.
That's that left hand we were talking about.
Yep.
Yes. She is a left-hander. They made it a lot easier.
That's Verbal for 3. Buries it.
Look good. Catched in rhythm. Nice shot.
Now has 3 in each half. Into the corner. And that's Blackmer. Can't get it to go. Fletcher with the follow. Ball on the floor. And finally whistle comes. And tie-up sends the ball back to Mail.
Once again, no give up in the Lady Bulldogs. They're all over the floor, both teams.
Yep.
I mean, you can't say anything about the effort tonight. Both teams played as hard as they could play, and that's good stuff.
Cameron Brooks looks to drive off the backboard. Now out, Langford. Oh, gets it to go. Jade Langford. Looked like she was favoring that wrap knee slightly, but still got out and got that bucket.
Sure did. Cut her shoulders and had a good angle.
Tie up there. And that will do it. So our final, Manual Crimson's 69 and the Lady Bulldogs 34. We will endeavor to try to hopefully talk to Coach Ashley Franklin here in the post game, and we will also get you set We'll also get you set for all the boys basketball action upcoming here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Check it. Ooh.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville. Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 Male High graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time. While I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by the Army National Guard. Protect what matters most to you. Visit your nearest National Guard recruiter or nationalguard.com.
On her defense and things like that, and my gosh, what a turnaround.
Thank
Tell
you.
us a little about all that, Ashley. What all do you want to do?
So we just keyed in here lately on just straight defensive principles, rotation, being in deny, being in help, knowing when to make adjustments within our defense, switching. So we just focused on that. Everybody knows how to score. My girls think they're just the best scorers in the world, but it's not about trading buckets. We can't win games if we trade buckets, so we really have to key in on defense. So we just did defense from that point, and then we just got shots up later on. But we had to work on knowing our personnel, knowing defensive rotation and where to be.
Well, I thought you did a great job of getting thin and denying in the lane.
Thank you.
You got out in your lanes really well. I watched you pull
Working on it.
Kind of head stuff.
Yes.
One time a young lady, you're all young, but she got called for the foul, but it was a perfect job again. I also had to see one thing I want to talk about. We stole it from you all way back when. We called it ram, but that inbound play you ran it twice in a row. I told him you would. He missed that 2-footer twice.
Yes.
But my gosh, it was wide open, wasn't it?
Yes. They just got to stop being so excited when they realize they're open. They're like, oh, I'm really open.
I don't know why Ram works so well, but it worked for Mercy Academy just as well as it did for Manual.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's been a pleasure seeing you, and I wish you the best.
Well, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Mark.
Good to see you, man.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Blind Direct, not just blind. Blind Direct, not just blind.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
Back here on senior night at Male High School, where a lot of the different seniors from different programs associated with basketball being introduced. And while Coach Evans works hard with his pen and paper, to get you our stats, let's go ahead and tell you that our scoreboard is presented by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. That's 502-968-5657. And we're going to jump aside, take another quick break, and when we come back, we will get you those post-game stats brought to you by German American Bank. And we'll have that for you in just a few moments here on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region,
German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full time while I work full time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
Rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Line Direct, not just blinds. Line Direct, not just blinds.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
Job of it, but
as we come back here to the male high school, where the Manual Lady Crimsons all over the Lady Bulldogs 69-34. Remind you one more time that scoreboard is presented by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. But it is time for our final statistics. Final stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American school spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information. And let's first just briefly look at our individual scoring, if we can, just very quickly. The Manual Crimsons were led by Mackenzie Young and 17 points unofficially. Kendall Hemmerly had 12 for the Bulldogs. Zion Sen had 7, and Kamaya Verbal had 6. So again, Mackenzie Young leading the way for the Crimsons. Now for the overall or team stats, let's go ahead and turn it back over to Coach Mark Evans. Team stats, Coach.
We'll start with the visitors, the Lady Crimsons. They owned the night through their defense more than anything else, creating turnovers. They got a lot of shots. Their percentages weren't great, but when you get this many shots, you do well. From the field, they were 27 of 75, which is a big number, for 36%. And from the three-point line, they were 5 of 23 for 22%. And from the free throw line, they were only 5 of 15 for 33%. But one thing about it is it was about getting a great quantity tonight, and that's really made a big difference. They only had 11 turnovers. For the male Bulldogs, just a rough night on this senior night. 11 of 35 for 31% from the field. 1 of 4 from the three-point line for 25%. Did okay from the free throw line. They did make 8 out of 16 for 50%. But the telling tale for the night, and you have to credit the great defense by the Lady Crimsons, 33 turnovers created that the Bulldogs suffered tonight, which just put the game out of reach from the get-go.
And again, the Lady Crimson 69-34 in this one. So again, our final stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with the German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com. And as we're time to bring you our most outstanding players of the game. Our most outstanding players brought to you by State Farm Insurance agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And for our most outstanding players in the ball game, let's turn it back over to Coach Evans. Coach?
Okay, well, for the visiting team, the Lady Crimsons, they had several young ladies that probably could have won the honor, I would say. But the standout overall was Miss Takenzie Young. Just did a great job on the floor game. Fantastic pressure defense, and I do believe she's their leading scorer. For the Bulldogs tonight, we're going to give the nod to Zion Sin. She did a nice job of getting the ball to the basket, never gave up. A lot of nice hard drives, and that's where we're going to head tonight with our award.
All right. So Zion Sin and Takenzie Young are most outstanding players of the ball game. And let's just very, very, very briefly take a second to talk about upcoming schedule, although with the really district play starting next week. I want to tell you, though, that our upcoming schedule is presented by Operation Parent. They're equipping and empowering parents with the tools needed to face issues challenging today's youth. To learn more about their services, visit operationparent.org. And the games, none that really, as of now, have Louisville Metro teams in them next week. All next week is Tournament Central upcoming, but it's 29th, 30th, 42nd, and 43rd district play. And you can check glycod.com for the matchup in times. But I promise we will have some 6th and 7th region play upcoming, and that's on the way. But just check back to glycod.com to find all of that. Well, we're going to step aside again, take another couple of minute break, and when we come back, we will get things reset and get ready to bring you the boys game here from Male High School. So we will have that upcoming here on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt. Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
And welcome back to Glycod's coverage of Louisville Basketball Game Night, where we are getting set for our nightcap tonight from Male High School, where the Manual Crimsons at 21-5 are taking on the Male Bulldogs at 16-8. I'm Dr. Todd Carter, alongside me, Coach Mark Evans. Christian Sanchez running our camera for us tonight. Coach, as we get set for this men's ball game, your just brief thoughts on this one.
Well, first of all, they're playing in front of a standing room crowd tonight, which is spectacular for high school basketball. If you looked out throughout the state and looked at all the games, I know St. X is playing North Oldham tonight, which is a big one.
Sure.
But to be honest, this may be, and most likely, the biggest, the best game out there. You have 2 7th region Pyres. Bulldogs will kind of fool you a little bit. Their top player's been out. He's only played 8 games, but when he came back, he only had 2 and had a rough start. They had 35, 35, and 35 after that. So they're back to all cylinders. This Mandel team's been strong all year long. Right now the team to beat in the 7th region is St. X. They've proven right now that they're the best. But I'll tell you one thing. Either one of these teams on any night could beat any of the teams, and that's what you got going on. You got a great shooting Manual team, and you have a male team that can shoot it. They can also take the ball to the basket well, so it ought to be a really interesting game. Should be a fun game. Both of them aren't afraid of changing up defenses. They're both not afraid of full court pressure. Both of them have star point guards, Cole Edlin and Coach's son from Manual, Malachi Coleman, which is a fantastic player. On Manual they have Justin Decker, and he's got an invite to the Kentucky All-Stars already.
Yep.
He was voted as the top player in the 7th region, and
sure was.
Yep. Not about it. I mean, he can go inside, outside, hit the three. He is absolutely fantastic. I've watched him play for the last several years. I've been been impressed, and he gets better and better every year.
Well, let's step aside when we come back. Just because of the format tonight, we did not get a chance to talk to either of the coaches, but we're going to take a step aside. When we come back, we'll just walk through both programs very briefly and tell you about both and their coaches. So we're going to do that when we come back with inside look and starting lineups yet upcoming here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 Male High graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
(1965) male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com. Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit OperationParent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit online at polorealestategroup.com.
As we return here to Glycod's coverage of Louisville game night, and we've got, there we go, there's Coach Coleman, and we've got Coach's comments, but because of the format tonight, we didn't get a chance to actually speak to either, so we're gonna turn it over to Coach Mark Evans and let him fill us in on both of these coaches. So for the Manual Crimson, in his 5th season at Manual, 102-37. Head coach Mikael Coleman. But let's just talk about the program and how they play, Coach.
Well, I mean, Coach Coleman has done a fantastic job, led by his son, the point guard, Malachi. He just has them playing really well connected. I mean, they share the ball extremely well. They do all the little things extremely well, and they can mix their defenses, and they're definitely a formidable foe for anybody out there. You expect to see some great man-to-man defense, but don't be surprised if they don't show you a little bit 1-3-1, a little 1-2-2, and maybe a little full court pressure, but they can do it all. Like I said, they've been together for a long time and they play like it. They share the ball extremely well and they play great defense and they're one of the best shooting teams in the state of Kentucky. You better get them off 3-point line because they will light you up. But they love transition also. That's pretty much them.
All right, well, then let's take just a moment here. Give me 1 second.
Well, they are on a 4-game winning streak, and both these teams are playing extremely well right now. That's exactly what you want.
All right, well, we will go ahead and put up now Coach Hayworth and Male Bulldogs information. And you've got Tim Hayworth, 7th season at Male, 154 and 53. Coach, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Bulldogs are fantastic. I mean, their best player, at least their leading scorer, and makes the team go. You know, he was out all year. He's only played 8 games, but he's recently back. Started off, had a little rough outing the first one, fouled out and everything else, had 2 points. I didn't know it was possible he could only ever have 2 points. But then I think he followed back-to-back 30-point games, and so he's back in form. The team's back connected, and they're a tremendous team with him in the lineup, and they built even more depth and more confidence when he was out of the lineup. So I guess there was a little bit of a silver lining. They again are on a 4-game winning streak, playing extremely well. Like I said, we have the best game out there tonight. Both teams are playing on a high. Great coaches on both sidelines, really good assistants, and fantastic starting lineups, and they both have great depth.
All right, well, we are going to jump aside. When we come back, we will get you our inside look at both ball clubs, so stay tuned for that here on Glycott.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today.
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do with it.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
That was your start, man. Try away.
direct, not just blinds. Blinds direct, not just blinds.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycon.
Inside look into tonight's game is presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in in-home decor at Blinds Direct. They offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for more. Blinds Direct. So for our inside look, let's turn it back over to Coach Mark Evans first for the Manual Crimsons. Coach?
Well, for Manual tonight, I think it's going to be very important for them to keep these Bulldogs off the offensive boards. If you give them second and third shots, which they can get because they're big, they're athletic, and they're quick to the basket, it could provide some problems for the Crimsons. Second thing is Coelan's back, and he can flat out play. He's uncanny the way he shoots the ball, and being out for most of the season, coming back, he had 3 games straight where he's in the 30s or so. Well, maybe there was one game a little bit less, but they just had balanced scoring. I really think they ought to take away his touches and try to contain him some, try to keep him out of the lane, and try to really get out there and keep him from getting the ball, because when he has the ball in his hands, everybody else gets a little bit better.
All right, for the Bulldogs.
Well, we talked about it a little bit earlier, just you and I, Todd. Maynard shoots the ball extremely well, and they score out transition, they score out set, and they shoot it from the 3. I think it's going to be important that Mail plays outside-inside defense tonight. Get out there and force them to take the ball to the basket and then have some erasers behind them. Don't give them good rhythm look threes. As far as another thing, we have 2 great point guards. Not good, but, Division I point guards out there playing against each other tonight. I don't know if that's how they'll match, but I would do the same thing if I were Mail. I'd try to keep the ball out of Malachi's hands as much as you can. Not a perfect science. Won't be able to do it all the time, but they're better when he's got the ball, and I sure would do everything I could to keep him from getting the ball.
All right, those are your Inside Look presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in-home decor? At Blinds Direct, they offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for more. This broadcast is authorized by Mail High School with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you so much for watching. And we're going to step aside, take a final break here in this pregame. When we come back, we'll get you the starting lineups, and we'll have basketball for you upcoming on Glycon.
Check it. Ooh.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
From Glycon, it's UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502. They do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions. Commitment to quality. The Army National Guard, where the next greatest generation is now. German American Bank, building our community together. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. Blunt Dental Group. Straightforward smiles. State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. and Holy Smokes Barbecue. Now courtside for all the action from Glycon on UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night.
Time for tonight's starting lineups. Tonight's starting lineups presented by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable. First up for the Manual Crimsons, coming in at 21-5, Justice Decker, 6'7", senior, averaging nearly 17 points a game. Noah Smith, a 5'11", senior, averaging 10 points a game. Malachi Coleman, coach's son, 6 feet. Senior guard, averaging 20 points a game. Ahmad Shelton, 6'3", junior, averaging 6.5 points. And Deshaun McGee at 6'6", a junior, averaging 5.3 points, 4 rebounds, a forward for the Crimsons. Decker, Smith, Coleman, Shelton, and McGee. And for the male Bulldogs, Cole Edlin, 6'2", junior, averaging nearly 24 points a game, 6'2" guard. Keyshawn Jordan, 6'8", senior forward, averaging 9.8 points a game. James Clark, a 6'3", junior, averaging not quite 9 points a game, a forward. Jordan Mitchell, 6'2", freshman, averaging nearly 16 points a game at guard. And Jason Gassaway, a 6'5", senior forward, averaging 14 points and 7.4 rebounds a game. And, Coach, you got our officials?
Yeah, we have a good crew. We 2 veterans and then 1 3-year young guy that I don't really know. We have Kevin O'Brien, we have Greg Zimmer, and we have LaRon Cottrell. Good crew for a great game, so it should be a good one.
All right, and one more thing here with a little game notes and series record since December 1997, male 30, manual 13. Last time it was in the 7th region quarterfinals last March, and manual defeated male 70-57. So the Crimsons have won actually the last 2 matchups. So we are about to play some basketball. Our nightcap here in our doubleheader. Again, I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Coach Mark Evans alongside me here courtside. Christian Sanchez up top working our camera. Starting to warm back up in here, Coach, after they had the doors open at the end of that ladies game and it got cool. But now full house, as you said, standing room only, about to go.
Wonderful to see. I would expect both teams to open up in straight man-to-man, so just get prepared for it. Both of them play it often and play it well.
So, opening tip, won by a male. Heard the crowd there.
Got an ISO. Great play.
And Jordan couldn't get it to go down.
No, they cleared out an ISO for him. He made the perfect move and just didn't finish, just didn't follow through on that one. Male and man-to-man like we talked. Setting a lot of high screens. They like to use that, and he likes to come off the top.
And a 3.
Yeah, as we said in the game, in the keys or in the inside looks, got to push him off that line. You got to get out there and guard him.
That was Noah Smith.
Great on-ball defense. Perfect.
Oh, big bang there.
Gazaway did a great job of getting in the paint, making the catch, and dumping it to the weak side back cutter, which is picture-perfect basketball. Good, strong move. Now make some free throws.
So Keyshawn Jordan fouled there. 59% free throw shooter. Chance to put Mail on the board. And that one touches just about all the rim before it goes down, but does fall through.
Yeah. Keyshawn's a specimen. I mean, he can flat play. He's awful good inside. He's a great eraser, too. He blocks a lot of shots. We're in a man press. They'll pick up, and surprising me just a little bit that they opened up in, but they want to play fast.
Coleman's going to shoot the three. Can't get it to fall. Jordan down with the board. Cross court, Gasaway from the corner. That one won't go. Cleaned up, though, by Mitchell. That one won't fall either. Shelton grabs it, and then a whistle.
Yeah, a little frustration there. That's one they could do without. They don't want to get early fouls 60 feet from the other basket. That just wasn't a good one.
One foul apiece. That one by Clark, James Clark, the junior.
Yeah, here's your 7th region with the ball. 7th region player of the year voted in.
Nice drive there. And that was McGee.
Yeah, strong left hand. Did a great job of keeping the defense off his body by using the proper hand. Little short corner action.
Mitchell drives it. Step. Oh, wow. Fadeaway was pretty there.
Yeah, that's only a freshman out there.
That's just what I was going to say.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
Yeah, he's a gifted young man, and understands the game way beyond his years. Once again, just excellent man-to-man defense. We'll see it all night by both teams. Coming off that screen, nice job. Gap.
Again, McGee knocked out of bounds. Going to go the way of Mail.
Yeah, that's our first turnover there. That's great hands by Edlin. He reached in, he dug in, and made a tip and made the play there. That's his good hands. Had a good gap to drive on, but Edlin was the difference maker that time.
Edlin driving and foul. Looks like that's going to go against Shelton.
That one might have went both ways. Fantastic official out there. I see him all the time. He works out all the time, same place I used. I thought that might be a jump ball, but I guess he got his arm.
Screen from Gasaway.
Yep.
Step through. That's Mitchell for three.
Yeah, bright future out there. A lot of quality players out there we're watching tonight.
Coleman, erased. Wow.
Yeah.
And with authority.
Yeah, well, Keyshawn, that's how Keyshawn plays. Like I said, he's a great eraser, so they can afford to get out on their three-point shooters, force them to drive, and he can stand back there and put them back in their faces.
Coleman, though, with the three.
Yeah. Like I said, I try to keep the ball out of his hands. I've never seen anything bad happen when he's got the ball in his hands. Excellent on-ball defense. Created the turnover.
Over and back. Great defense by Shelton.
Absolutely fantastic on-ball defense by Shelton.
And folks, I don't think you're having any problem here in the crowd here. We have got standing room only. It's packed house.
It's wonderful.
For Manual and Mayo.
It's wonderful to see this in high school basketball. Great to see.
So Coleman will advance it back past the half court again. Smith hits the three. Noah Smith with his second tray of the night.
Yeah, just once again, got to get him off that line.
Again, that all on-ball defense.
Well,
tough.
they're so long, too.
Mitchell's
making it happen so far. That freshman does not like a freshman.
I've got him with 7 here in the early going.
Yeah.
That's very unofficial, but I don't think it's deep enough in the game. I'm wrong yet.
I think right now the nod probably would have to go to the Crimsons on their defense, the way they're playing with intensity.
They have played very, very good defense thus far. Missed there on that three. And whistle.
Look at that.
That one's going to go against Shelton. That's team's second and Shelton's third.
Well, they bumped out Edlin, and he still did his follow through and knocked down about a 25-foot three-pointer just on the after play.
It's new in the ball game, Trey Hilrick.
Yeah, he's going to be good one. He's another freshman.
Jammed home by Clark.
Yeah, as I said, Todd, I don't think he'd get a better ball game out there tonight than this one.
Coleman gives it to Decker. Decker thought he was fouled. Out to Smith. The three short off iron. Decker cleans it up.
Yeah. Decker's just a great all-around player. I've been impressed with him since he was a sophomore.
And then Decker with the good hands, and then the ball taken away and dunked home. Tie ball game. It's Clark again. Clark with the hops.
Yeah, you can't take a break out there if you have the ball, that's for sure.
And then a miss on the other end by Manuel. Three by Gassaway.
Yeah, Gassaway went through a little bit of a cold streak at the end of last year, but up until then, he's a knockdown, great three-point shooter.
Well, he's shooting nearly or over 50%.
Yeah, and it's for real. He shoots it like that.
Coleman maybe forcing one there. Ball out of bounds. They're going to say off of, I think that was off of new in the ball game, Woods.
Yeah. I think on the offensive end right now, the Crimsons are just a little bit quick. I think if they just calm it down just a little bit and get the ball movement.
And then a quick whistle. And a foul. Gassaway.
Is that two on Gassaway?
No, just his first. Yeah, just his first.
Yeah, he has a tendency. Gassaway has a tendency to get in a little bit of foul trouble, but he's in the middle mixing it up all the time. There you go. Running their set. Gonna post up Decker.
Decker inside. Oh, couldn't get it to fall.
Yeah, excellent call by Coach Coleman, though. And ISO, post up Decker, and Decker usually would knock that shot down.
Mitchell couldn't get the first to go, and then the whistle. That doesn't give us a chance to show you that one, but I'll show you this one. Was the takeaway.
Well,
and the dunk, a little tap and takeaway and dunk by James Clark just a few moments ago.
We're seeing a little bit of the depth by both teams, rolling a few in, especially on the male side.
So both free throws made by Mitchell. And the Bulldogs with a 5-point lead.
All man to man. High screen. Doubled out of it.
Decker looking to drive. A little bit of a mismatch here. Work against Edlin. And that was actually great defense by Hilrick coming over to change that shot up. Maybe get a hand on it.
Maybe got a hand on the hand, too, to be honest with you. Yeah, that was a tough one. Be a tough one to call, though. This is great athletes playing ball. It's hard to call these games.
Coach Hayworth thinking that Edlin was fouled there. Mitchell drives it. Can't get it to go, but the whistle does come.
And the whistle's a favorable one. Trying to set up for the charge take, but the call went the other way, so Mitchell goes to the line.
So Mitchell, 80% free throw shooter. He's got a chance to be in double-digit scoring at the end of the first quarter, and is.
Yeah, he's the real deal, no doubt about it.
Mitchell gets both and a 7-point lead. Brazil into the ball game for the Bulldogs.
That official worried about the coaches standing up trying to coach. I'm not so sure about that.
Into Decker and a travel.
Yes, it was. Well, it was great help. You know, he beat him on the gap, gapped him, and they stepped in on him, and he had to make a decision, and he didn't want to charge, so he turned it over. Little confusion on the sideline.
Yep, exactly.
Freshman decided he'd come out of the game, but he wasn't out of the game.
Hillrich thought he was out, and he wasn't. Good no-look pass there. Mitchell, he lose the handle, he lost the handle. Travel. Got going a little fast. The ball couldn't keep up with it.
Great intensity. We only had 3 turnovers per team right here with all this energy. Got a 2-2-1 press. And that's just slow down the ball so they don't get an easy shot.
McGee can't get the shot away. And at the end of one, Male 20, Manual 13. Come on back, second quarter upcoming for you here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Dr. Todd Carter, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez bringing you this one from Male High School. The Manual's ball here to begin the second quarter. 7-point lead for the Bulldogs.
The Manual settled for several threes that first quarter. They made 3 of them, but they never got to the free throw line, and it definitely went the Bulldogs' way, 6 for 6 from the free throw line by attacking.
Coleman can't get that one to go. Rattled around up there for a moment. Players on the floor, tie up, and the whistle comes. It's going to be home ball on the alternating possession. So, ball will come the way of Male.
So we have no turnover. We just had a held ball.
Held ball. And possession arrow will now go back the way of Manual.
Wow.
Mitchell kick to Gassaway. Shoots the 3, won't fall. Brought down and quickly advanced by Manual. No surprise there. Coleman fouled.
Yeah, I was a little surprised, Todd, down there. They set that high screen, and nobody even bothered hedging or trapping or anything. It gave an open look to the corner. Gassaway usually knocks that corner 3 down, so Manual was very, very fortunate at that time. Yeah, look for Decker right here in this inbound play.
Into Coleman. Oh, tried to get the ball inside to Woods. Tipped away. Edlin fouled. James Clark with the foul. No, excuse me. Jeff Ngoju. Sorry.
Well, it's a very clean play game. I mean, we have very few fouls, and with the tempo and the pace and the talent out there, it's impressive. And I think the officials are doing a great job of keeping it under control, but yet letting the kids play.
Interesting there. Malachi Coleman trying to get through the screen. Gasaway whistled. So Coleman, interesting. I was watching that the whole way, trying to stay with Edlin there. Got around the first screen, but had to do a little jiu-jitsu to do it. It's not in a bad way. Just one of those things just to get around. Well, and then Gasaway stepped out there on that second.
He did something called getting thin. He went thin around the screen by putting that foot around is what he did.
I like
that.
Did
a great
better,
job.
Yeah.
And then Gasaway tried to help the calls, which he should have just stayed there, and it really cost him the second foul.
Njogu had the shot blocked away. McGee checking back in the ball game as Woods goes to the sideline.
Yeah, it's hard to get anything up off the rim against Keyshawn. You got to try to draw him out and have an offensive player on him that can make shots. If they can't make shots, he's going to fall in the post and be tough.
Coleman off back iron.
Once again, got the Crimsons are settling for the three, and I think they ought to be trying to attack a little bit more, to be honest with you.
Offensive rebound, and then the foul comes.
Yeah, definitely winning the inside war, the Male Bulldogs, without a doubt. Really putting a lot of pressure on the interior defense of the Crimsons.
Jordan there, very active inside. Score still stuck on that score that it was at the end of the first period, 20-13.
Yeah, Jordan's a special player, but the more time he can spend in the gym on the free throw line would help, because much as he gets to the line, you want to improve that 59 just a little bit, would help a whole lot.
Makes the second.
Mills continue to pick up full, just trying to force the pace. They like this pace. They love the run. Nice job of hedging, but then had to reach.
Yep.
Yeah. Keyshawn did a great job of jumping out and hedging that screen, but he couldn't help himself. He had to get a hand in there and cost him a foul.
Coleman chases it down in backcourt.
Set the high screen again, let Coleman work.
Oh, loses the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, a little bit of frustration, I think.
Yep.
It's the threes aren't going right now in this quarter, and just kind of forcing just a little bit. But they're a good team. They'll figure it out. They got a great coach.
I was going to say, I know this team can score in bunches. Whoa, and there's Jordan with the three.
Yeah, Jordan can shoot the three. I mean, he doesn't shoot a lot, but he's 2 of 4 for the year now. He's 3 of 5.
Timeout taken by Manuel, so we will take a timeout as well. Most second quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
Glycod on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycod.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
For the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates, visit Glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your support. Male 24, Manual 13. As we come out of the timeout, and Coach, the pacing of this game is good. as we were talking about, this Manual team we know can score in bunches, but right now they're being frustrated a little bit, especially down low, I believe, by Vail.
Well, I think they're settling for the 3, and in their sets they're getting stuck on the right side, and that's never a good thing. They're not making the defense move, and then with settling for the 3, they're not making them, so the rebounds are going to Mail. Mail's able to run out.
Smith got an open look, long way out, but couldn't get it to go. Followed by Coleman. Nicely done.
Well, the thing of it is you're going to get open looks at probably 26 feet out.
Right.
Once again, I just think that Manual would be a little bit better served with a little bit more balance right now. I mean, I know Decker can go inside.
Clark got in there deep. Got into a little trouble. Coleman now to drive, lost the handle, and ended up with Hilrich tripping over him.
Well, so far,
Decker with the bomb.
So far, the Bulldogs are doing a really nice job on Coleman. I mean, they're putting length and quickness on him, and they're making it tough. Plus, they're helping each other well. But it's a game of spurts, so you never can tell. Beautiful pass.
Beautiful pass.
Great vision.
Beautiful pass. Couldn't make the shot happen, but great pass to get the ball inside.
Too far underneath. That wasn't his fault. It was just a happenstance, but he went up strong once again. And once again, Keyshawn just knocked down free throws. He'd have 25.
We're going to try to show you that Decker 3 here in a moment. Maybe wait till after the first free throw. It's offline, so we'll take this opportunity. This is that bomb by Decker just a moment ago. Little step to get his man to back off of him a little bit. Now Keyshawn, long on that. Tipped to Coleman by Decker.
Just need to see him hold that free throw a little bit.
Njogu couldn't get the range, but Coleman will step into it and nail it.
Yeah, Bulldogs fell asleep a little bit that time. Gave 2 good three-point shooters wide open looks.
And we're back to a 3-point ball game. Hilrich with a good skip pass. Mitchell got in their trouble. Ended up having to outlet it there.
Had to get the ball to the other side a little bit.
Jordan Hilrich lost it out of bounds. Nope, they're going to say tapped out. Probably Njogu under there.
Good run off of the screen and shoot a 3 here.
Edlin buries it.
Yeah, they love that inbounds play. He likes to come off of that, and that's an automatic catch and shoot. He shoots it well going either way.
Coleman stops and fades away to hit that.
Coleman's what they call a 3-level scorer. He can score from the 3, he can score from the 2, and he can score at the rim.
Njogu stole it away and then had it blocked. Or partially blocked. The rim got the rest of it.
Beautiful.
Oh, feet underneath.
Beautiful job. Great vision. Great finish. Those are no doubt finishes. Those are exclamation points.
3 offline, but then a dunk by Decker.
Yeah, as we talked about Decker, he can do it all. He's an exciting player to watch.
Edlin for 3. That one won't fall. And foul. Foul underneath. That's going to give us a chance to first show you that finish underneath. Great pass from Mitchell for Jordan. And then let's show you that cleanup by Decker.
There might be 3 on Gazaway. That's a big foul right there.
It is 3 on Gasaway.
Yeah, he's a key. He's a big key to their team.
Coleman pulls up from 3, gets it.
Well, as we talked, some of the keys to success for these Bulldogs is limit his touches. And right now he gets the ball anytime he wants, and you're seeing what can happen with Coleman.
Edlin buries the 3.
Well, we can flip it over. We talk about limiting his touches too. We see what he can do.
And whistle comes on the 3-point attempt. See if we can see this.
You can have it. Tim, just take it.
So Manuel in the bonus. Coleman will go to the line. Eyes it. Knocks it home.
Yeah, he's an 80% free throw shooter. He's such a talent. 41 from the 3. I mean, my gosh. And handles the ball extremely well with either hand. It's smart.
Knocks down both of the free tosses. The first 2 free tosses, I should say.
Yep.
One more coming.
One more coming.
Got it.
The Crimsons have hung in there, and hot shooting here the last few minutes has got them right on back in there. It's a 1-point game looking at it.
Well, we knew they could score in bunches.
Yeah, it'll be like that all day. I mean, it's usually going to be a game of runs. Terry Forrest likes to talk about games of runs, especially with 2 good teams.
Oh, trying to find Hillrich. Ball on the ground. And they're going to say timeout. Timeout called by Hayworth.
Yeah, Coach Hayworth's right on his toes that time, saved himself a possession. An important possession, 137. They've been up by 5 or 6, and they've lost their lead. It's a momentum thing now. You like to go in halftime with a good feel.
We'll take a brief timeout ourselves. Minute 37 left here on Glycott.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Tech 24, a commercial food service repair company. Find out how you can train for a rewarding career and earn top pay and benefits by visiting mytech24.com.
As we're back with live action, Coach just saying coming out of the timeout, see if they look for Edlin on that same inbounds play. Try to pop him. Nope. Find Jordan instead. Oh, and then I think it was sort of an unintentional screen. Coleman ends up running into the back of Jordan, but Mitchell ended up with it. Clark couldn't get it to fall. Out of bounds, it's off of Decker. So Male Bulldogs ball.
I think Mel got a little bit of a break that time. That was a tough call.
Coach, we were talking in the pregame about that St. X North Oldham game. Tease the ticker. We've got a score for you in that one, folks. We will put up here, and as we go to after we go into the halftime.
So we've got Edlin out there guarding Coleman. Let's see how that goes.
Ball kicked back out into the hands of Woods, who gets the 3 and the Manual lead.
Yeah, nice job of Coleman setting up his teammate. Perfect pass, caught in great rhythm, and just knocked it down. That's what you're supposed to do.
Woods' first score of the night, 53% three-point shooter. Looked good there.
Yeah. He was a good shooter.
Clark trying to drive against Decker.
But honestly, Todd, they all shoot. Most everyone shoots the ball really well from the perimeter.
Mitchell gets it to go. Drew some contact. Coach Hayworth sure wanted a foul there, but it was not forthcoming.
Mitchell's got a great first step. He gets by you. He doesn't go east-west. He goes north-south, and once he's by you, he's by you.
Green to Smith. Smith's going to shoot the three. Gets it to go. So at the half, on the made bucket by Noah Smith, his third made three-pointer of the night. We've got Manuel, 37, Male, 34. Let's step aside. When we come back, we will get you the halftime show here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives and led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up. How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
Rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
You're struggling with something in school. Sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Halftime here at Male High School, where Male trailing Manuel 37-34 in this one. But we've got you the scoreboard, tonight's scoreboard, presented by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. That's 968-5657. And let's show you that last play again, and a three-point bucket by Smith, sending it to the halftime break. Goldman to Smith, and Edlin was just a little slow getting back on the closeout, and a bucket, and that gives the Crimson that three-point lead. Well, let's step aside, hear from some more of our fantastic Glycod sponsors. When we come back, we will get you the German American Bank halftime stats. So stay tuned for that here on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
You cannot depend on Carl to make peace with his seatbelt.
Today!
Or on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup?
Or on Stephanie's perfect parking spot to stay perfect. But you can depend on their car starting because they have Interstate batteries. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Innovation is what allowed us to reach for the stars. And now, to reach for the ignition without changing your oil for what feels like forever. Introducing Oil Guard, a Ferris exclusive. This innovative Vanguard oil system lets you go 5 times longer between oil changes. Along with Ferris's patented suspension system, you'll cut faster, mow longer, and reduce maintenance.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Don't worry about it.
Halftime stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information. German American Bank. Let's first get you the individual scoring leaders. And for the Crimsons, Malachi Coleman leading the way with 16 and 9 being chipped in by Noah Smith, including that last 3-point bucket. Justice Decker had 7 as well. Should throw that out there for you. Jordan Mitchell leading the way for the Bulldogs with 13. Keyshawn Jordan with 10. And James Clark chipping in 4 for the Bulldogs. Now let's get you the team statistics. And for that, we'll turn it back over to Coach Evans.
Well, we have a great game. There's no doubt about that. Mills started off well, and I guess I need to keep my mouth shut because I was telling the Crimsons to go inside, get a little balance, but they proved me wrong because they hit a 3, they got fouled on a 3, made three free throws, hit another 3, and hit another 3, and a 2 before that by Coleman. So, that all of a sudden they turned that quarter into a 24-14 quarter. Looking at the stats, let's go to the Crimsons first, being the visitors. They are 13 of 30 for 43% from the field, 8 of 17 from the 3-point line. Like I said, I need to let the coach and keep my mouth shut. 3 for 3 from the free throw line for 100%, and they only had 5 turnovers, and that's the Crimsons. Going back to the Bulldogs, 11 of 27 for 41%, shooting the ball well from the 3, 5 of 8 for 63%. Got to do a little bit better job at the free throw line. 3 of 7 for 43%. Only 3 turnovers. It was a well-played ball game, well-coached game, and I look forward to the second half.
What were the threes from the Crimsons?
The Crimsons were 8 of 17 for the half.
All right. 17. Throw that up there quickly here. What's the percentage on that? 8 of 17.
47.
There you go.
63 from the threes for the Bulldogs and 47 from the Crimson. Pretty daggone good shooting.
Yep, absolutely.
But, statistically, they both shoot it real well, so they just follow their stats a little bit better, though. Great step back.
Oh! Fantastic step back. So Coleman gets the bucket and the harm.
Yeah.
4-point play.
I mean, my gosh, that was an ankle breaker. He stepped in so hard, the defense retreated. He jumped back, and knocked down the 3 and got fouled. Just fantastic. What an athlete.
Pass away. Edlin gets to drive. Oh, blocked away by Decker. Great defense there.
Yeah, Decker was waiting on that one.
And McGee.
Well, with one more basket from a timeout by the Mill Bulldogs if they don't score this time.
Yep.
This is a game you don't want to get too far away from. Great move.
Sorry there, folks.
Yeah, just an excellent move off the bounce. And a nice little scoop finger roll. Shooter. They got to see that. Nice patience by the Crimsons.
Decker
blocked.
Edlin attacking. Oh, left it on the underneath there. And then a good follow there by Jordan.
Well, that's what Edlin does to you. Breaks your defense down, and then you have to help to stop him, and then you have a wide open, weak side block open for an easy rebound putback. And Jordan will do a lot of those.
Jordan. Great move there. Yeah,
great move by Decker. He's a strong individual. Those are two men going up against each other. You got Decker and you got Jordan. That was something. Decker got that one, though.
Decker really using the glass and the rim. Mitchell couldn't get that one to fall. That was Shelton underneath.
Yeah. Right now the Bulldogs transition defense needs to get a little bit better. They're getting beat down the court right this minute, and they're leaving open corners, and which is never a good thing.
He got up in the air, but finds Mitchell. Mitchell for three, won't fall. McGee with the board.
Beautiful pass.
Coleman to Shelton. Shelton hesitation. Jordan cleans it up.
Yeah, Shelton did the Bulldogs a favor that time. He had them beat down the court again.
Gasaway couldn't get that one to go. And then a tie-up underneath. You're going to say, is that looking for a decision to be made here. Looks like it's going to be male
Bulldog.
basketball. Yep, Bulldog basketball. As Barnett, checks back from the ballgame.
Yeah, they give him a quick breather to Edlin.
Decker just changed up that shot, and then no foul, but ball knocked out of bounds.
Yeah, a lot of action there. We really
yep, sure was.
Far away from us, though, other end. Gasaway's working the post now, looking to post up. They like to do that when they need a basket.
And the whistle comes before James Clark could get moving too much downhill.
Yeah, a couple hands on him.
Yep.
They get you every time.
Shelton. That's his third. Got a timeout. Timeout taken by the male Bulldogs, so we will take a brief timeout as well. Back with more third quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by Tech24, a commercial food service repair company. Find out how you can train for a rewarding career and earn top pay and benefits by visiting mytech24.com.
We are back just in time for a made three-pointer for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, Clark hit that one. He can step out and knock him down too. It's only 25% from the three-point line, but you wouldn't know about that shot.
Then Coleman headed the other way, draws the foul. Can't get the bucket to fall.
Yeah, you can't let Malachi get downhill like that off the bounce. I mean, nothing good happens other than getting your bigs in foul trouble.
So Coleman, who had a 4-point play, you don't get to see that very often, right as we came back in the third period. Now gets that one to go for his 21st point of the evening, unofficially.
Well, we talk about trying. It's almost impossible to keep the ball off somebody's hands that's that good and that quick, but the more you can do, the better off you are because, he makes his free throws, he makes his shots, and he makes everybody else better. So
Coleman got both. 8-point lead for the Crimsons.
Everybody's sticking with man-to-man. Both teams, that's their bread and butter, and they're going to stay with it. I thought they might change up a little bit, but nothing coming yet.
Tie up underneath. Two number fours going after it, and then out to Coleman. He thought about the three, steps back, shoots the three. Can't get it to fall. Gasaway cleaning it up. Barnett looks to drive,
Beautiful
uses the
move.
left hand, gets it to go, and the harm.
Beautiful spin, great left hand. Strong finish and one.
So Barnett with the bucket and the chance for the and one. Cornelius Barnett, 59%, eyes it and gets it to go.
Back to a 5-point game. Let's see what happens. We'll pick up full court. Mills pushing the pace. Let's see how that works. Kind of hate to open the court for Manuel, though. You got to be real careful doing that.
Yep.
Got a shooter on top. He can knock him down too. So you got to know where he's at.
To Decker.
Good matchup here. Gazaway and Decker is a great matchup. Great move.
That's Clark. Decker with the cleanup.
Yeah. Clark made it happen, and Decker followed it in. Like I said, Decker is so valuable.
Oh, and then rejecting it out of there. That shot by Barnett. And a whistle comes. A little bit of a frustration foul, maybe.
Yeah, they might still be trying to. I know that Eden's back in the game, but that's quite a break for him in these circumstances.
Right.
You know, but he's only played 8 games. He's only been back, I guess, the last 5, maybe 4.
Yep.
Trying to make sure he has legs here down in the end, I guess.
That was Keyshawn Jordan's third foul, though,
Wow.
and he goes to the bench.
That's a big, big foul. Great job of hedging by Gasaway.
Smith for 3. Won't go. Clean up there by Hilrich.
The coach wants him to push the ball.
Gasaway takes it inside. Double team comes. Hilrich couldn't get it to fall. Gasaway with the hook.
Yeah. Fantastic job sticking with the boards. This Trey Hilrich, this young freshman that they have in there, he's going to do some damage before it's over with in time. He does some good things. Does a great job on the board for him.
Coleman trying to get around Barnett to Decker. Decker inside, runs into some traffic, puts the ball up and can't get it to go, but Hilrich whistled for the foul.
Yeah, Decker's awful strong. I watched him when he was a freshman all the way through, maybe an 8th grader. And, you know, you can tell he spent some time in the weight room. He's a tough one.
I like the shoes, too. I got to give him credit for the shoes. I like those. First free toss. Drops through. Decker eyeing the second. Gets that one to go too.
Well, he's 82% from the free throw line. That's awful nice to have when you go to the ball.
Sure
go to
is.
the basket strong as he does.
Yep. Four fouls for Mail, 2 for the Crimsons. Barnett got into traffic there and had to dump out of
They're
it.
really working hard, the Crimsons are, to take away Eden's open looks on the perimeter, playing outside in defense.
Clark buries the 3.
Got a 4-point game going on. This is a good one.
A couple of 3-point buckets in this half for Clark. Oh, trying to find a man underneath and thrown out of bounds.
Yeah, that's only the first turnover for the Crimsons this quarter. So clean, well-played game, Todd. You know, 2 turnovers and this one each for this whole quarter is the type of play that's been played.
Back to a 4-point game.
Beautiful.
Found Hilrich. He's fouled.
Great vision by Edlin. Hilrich, nice cut to the basket and up strong, and we'll see if he can knock down a couple free throws for these Bulldogs.
Mark Woods whistled for the harm. So a 4-point ball game, and let's see if Hilrich can cut into it. Misses on the first. The 6'9" center shoots 67% from the free throw line. Missed on that first one, though. Still can make it a 1-possession game with a bucket here, though.
Yeah, I expect a bucket here. Rhythm was bad that time. I think he'll correct it this time.
Look better. Against Hilrich on the score, or in the scoring column, I should say. Less than a minute to go here, third period.
Mill's shortened their defense a little bit. It looks like they're in a 1-2-2 trap. That's what they're in. Just trying to get a change up and make something good happen.
Coleman and underneath.
Manuel made the perfect diagonal pass against that 1-2-2. Absolutely perfect, and got the diagonal easy layup.
Shelton with that bucket.
Look for Edlin to try to take over right now.
Edlin, foul on the floor. Njogu.
Yeah, Todd, I look for Cole Edlin to really turn on this fourth quarter. I mean, they're working hard against him. They're good athletes against him, but he's been a little bit passive.
Ball inbounds to Edlin on the baseline. Decker swats it away. Manuel going to be happy to hold for the last shot unless something really wide open shows up. Decker trying to get inside is fouled. So Decker will go to the line with the clock stopped at 3.7 seconds.
Well, the Bulldogs need to get through this little bit left and get Keyshawn Jordan back in the ball game with 3. That would change some things.
Yep.
Right now, the Manual Crimsons are looking around and saying, hey, there's no erasers in there.
Yep. Decker knocks home the first.
Edlin's going to come across, get the inbounds play, I would think. Well, didn't do it. Get a shot off. I thought he'd run through, but he didn't.
Edlin, the half-court shot off left. So at the end of 3, Manual 57, Male 50. Come on back. We'll have fourth quarter action for you here on Glycod.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something at school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Back to start the fourth quarter here with Manual leading Male 57-50. Dr. Todd Carter alongside me, Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez running our camera here for this doubleheader. The Lady Crimsons won earlier, 69-34 over the Bulldogs. And now in the nightcap, 7-point lead for the Crimsons here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Keyshawn's back in the game. He better be careful. He came over for a double on that one and was really fortunate that they didn't rake through his arms and get his fourth foul called. He's got to be really smart in these first few minutes.
Coleman to inbounds off the back of one of the other players. Somehow picks up his dribble. Oh, and then knocked away by Mitchell. What a sequence that was. And then Elon turns, couldn't get it to go. Player sliding into his feet, though. That could have been dangerous.
Yeah, I think, Decker is really nullifying Elon tonight. Elon's trying to get deep in there, and Decker's really putting the ball back at him, and he's frustrated right now.
Coleman working against Jordan, gets it inside. I should say working against Jordan Mitchell, and then Jordan kind of made him change his shot inside. Keyshawn Jordan did.
Yeah, that was a heck of a block.
Elon still taking it inside, and that one punted by Decker.
As we talked right before the third quarter ended, Todd, I really expect Elon to pick it up this fourth quarter. The thing about it is if he can get to the free throw line, he's pretty much money. He's only shooting 88%, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, right. Not bad at all.
No.
Only 3 points thus far in the ballgame for Elon. That 1 3-point bucket gets that to rattle home.
The Crimsons have done a great job of putting length on him with quickness and speed. And then when he beats the defense, they've been back there to nullify his shots, and that's mainly Decker.
Yeah, Decker has been a heck of a backstop.
Yeah.
Got both of the free tosses there for 5 in the contest.
We haven't heard much from Gazaway either. Gazaway usually can really, really turn on, and he's a streaky player, especially from the outside.
Well, averages 14, just has 5 thus far.
Well, this Manual team is so well connected. I mean, they work well together. They talk well on defense. They really communicate. They cut hard. I mean, both these teams are special, but this Manual team is really good.
Decker with the fadeaway. Can't get it to fall. Oh, nice follow there. That was Shelton. And then a whistle on the drive.
Yeah, can't give up those second shots. We talked about that earlier. That's but when they break you down like that with the drive, defense has to come help. It usually opens up a weak side block and an easy rebound and putback.
So Jordan Mitchell, 80% free throw shooter. Going to try to cut into this lead.
And that's the way to do it. We'll give Gazaway a little bit of a break. And once again, these next few minutes, it's going to be important for Keyshawn to stay out of foul trouble for the Bulldogs.
Mitchell drops home both.
Yes, awful smooth stroke, 86% or 80% free throw shooter, that is.
Gets it back to a 5-point ball game. Into the corner there. Beautiful cuts and finish.
Yeah, they caught Keyshawn overplaying on the upside and turned his head, and beautiful backdoor cut and easy layup.
Shelton with a great finish there. Decker comes out on the double team, and 5 second, closely guarded. Turnover.
Yeah, fantastic on-ball defense, and then they flipped over, and once again we bring up Decker's name. He slides up off the hedge and makes the trap and get a 5-second call. Big turnover. Bulldogs really need a stop or two here.
Smith working against Edlin, gets it to Decker. Manuel now with a lead, being much more patient on offense.
Smart thing to do. Running their offense, turning it through, and going through Decker on the top, which is smart.
Smith for three.
Yeah.
It's his fourth three-pointer of the ball game. And then a whistle comes on the far sideline there. Technical foul. Technical foul on number 11. So Ahmad Shelton. That will be his fourth. Edlin will shoot the free tosses.
It's a tough way to give up your fourth foul.
Yep.
And when you have everything going for you, it's also a tough time to do that. I mean, the momentum is all the way Crimson's way right now. That was a tough way to give it up.
So Edlin eyes the first and drops it home. Gets both. 64-56.
Got it back down to 8, but going to have to get stops. So you got the Bulldogs with the ball out. You know, they can make this a 4-point play.
I'm trying to think. I know they had it cut to 4.
They did.
I don't think they were ever closer than that.
No, they did not.
Bulldogs in that third period.
Yeah, they headed down to 4 right before the end of it.
Gasaway. Jordan Mitchell, and blocked away. Good defense in there in the interior again for the Crimsons.
Yeah, Decker's owning the defensive inside. There's no doubt about it. He's changed shots and made plays after play after play.
Decker. Oh, nice pass there inside. Shelton used an arm, though.
Excellent cut. That's thin for Shelton. That's 5. That's a big loss for the Crimsons if that's the foul.
Yep, just enough of a push on Gasaway. So Shelton.
His night is over.
His night is over, DQ'd with 8 points.
Well, he's active. He's a big loss for the team. He does a good job.
Yep, sure has been.
Mill's got to make some leeway here soon.
Edlin trying to find Gasaway, just couldn't handle the ball, and Coleman comes up with it.
No, that one wasn't on Gasaway.
And a timeout taken by Mikael Coleman of the Crimson, so we'll step aside as well. Back with more fourth quarter here on Glycod.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
For the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates, visit glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your supports.
Wow, what an athlete.
Having a little cheerleader challenge here as the rival student section cheering on their young ladies from the 2 different squads. 3:57 remaining here.
Well, Todd, this next minute or so is going to be everything, because with the not the bonus, with the 2 after 5 foul rule, you're down by 8 or so with only a couple minutes to go. You're really in trouble.
Yep.
So this is a big time.
And there came a trap, and the ball will go the way of the Bulldogs.
They got him a turnover out of it.
Yep.
Big play that could cut it to 6.
Gasaway checks back in the game.
Right now, the Crimsons are still really in control of the game. There's no doubt about it. With this clock as it is and with the rule as it is.
Elin from downtown couldn't get it to fall.
Yeah, that was a set play out of the timeout, no doubt about it. Because, you know, with the amount of time he's missed and everything, shooting is a rhythm. It takes some time, especially against a team that can play defense like this Crimson team.
Good patience by the Crimsons. Decker, everybody slacked off of him. I thought he might shoot it, but Smith buries the three.
He's deadly. How many is that? 4 or 5?
That's his 5th, I believe.
Yeah, he's deadly.
His 5th.
That's when you're running clock. You get a corner shooter like him, you shoot it.
Jordan Mitchell couldn't get it to go home, and Decker cleans it up. Oh, Bennett tipping it out of bounds. Good try at the defense, though, just to try to swipe it away from Decker.
Yeah, once again, I think you're going to see Mill running and jumping and doing everything they can do just to try to get some turnovers, get some easy baskets. Once again, the clock's way on the side of the Crimsons.
In the corner, then back to Smith.
Yeah, they play like they're veterans. They play really well.
And then threw the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, that was a shocker. I'm surprised they didn't swing it back the other way.
Thought so. Thought they were just trying to go back to that corner, but too many white jerseys down there too.
Well, you know, Bulldogs get another chance, but they need to start making them work.
Gasaway shoots the 3 off iron. Jordan Mitchell, though, cleans it up and gets it on the follow.
Boy, did they need that one.
So timeout by Mail, and we will take a brief timeout as well. Back with more fourth quarter action here on Glycod.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
And the difference maker in this ballgame.
As we return here to Mail High School, 67-58 our score. And the Crimson's on top, and with the clock as well in control. Manuel will have the ball out of the timeout.
Mill needs full court press as expected. Looking for a quick trap.
And there came a quick foul. Edlin.
But Todd, they're getting to a point right now where they're probably going to have to foul anyway. They need to pick some fouls up so they can have some choices.
Yep.
We're not too far away from trying to put them on the free throw line.
Edlin's third foul there, though. Into Decker.
Yeah, 1-2-1-1 press. Good press.
Oh, ball taken away off of nice play there.
That was a great play by Brazil. Great play. Great hustle play. Well, they get another opportunity. They need to make good of it.
Brazil checks to the sideline as...
a little offense defense is what they're doing. Trying to keep Keyshawn out of foul trouble.
Keyshawn Jordan and Gasaway, both who are in some foul trouble, check back into the ball game. Into Gasaway. Works down low and gets it to go.
All right, we got it at 7. We'll see what happens. Manuel handles pressure well because the guards are good.
Ahead into the hands of Woods. Now the push.
Yeah, it's going to take quite a few plays here to flip this one for the Bulldogs.
So Gassaway and Jordan
once again
back to the sideline.
Yeah, offense-defense moves. We're going to have to foul. They don't want those doing the fouls. A few minutes might not make much difference.
Into Decker. Baseball pass ahead. And then comes the trap. Oh! That was not intentional at all. It was just a hard landing.
Well, Coach got a timeout over there. Coach Coleman was right on top of it.
Coach Coleman did take the timeout, yes.
Saved it, yeah. Saved the play.
Sure did. Let's go ahead and look at that again. We will keep it here. And there again, just trying to step through. And Brazil there just fell on top of Njogu.
Yeah.
That did not look comfortable. He may feel that one in the morning.
He'll be a little sore, but the trouble with it is you get behind a team like Manual in particular, their guard play is so fantastic, and they can run things through Decker with his size. They're almost impossible to press and turn over. I mean, they're just great guards. Coleman's special.
Dr. Todd Carter, Coach Mark Evans, and Christian Sanchez with you here for this one. And it has been pretty well as advertised. Male with an early 20-13 lead at the end of the first quarter. Manual took a couple-point lead, a 3-point lead into a half, and then really poured it on here in the second half. Decker trapped, got out of it, and got the ball out to Coleman.
The three-pointer for the Crimsons has been the difference, no doubt about it.
Male running out of time.
Playing keep away, they have to foul.
Oh, nearly airmailing it, but Smith, and then foul comes. And then we've just got some extracurricular stuff going on here. Good job, Christian. Move the camera off that. And we'll sort it all out here. Sending everybody to benches. Sending everybody to the benches. And striped jerseys are going to sort it out here for a moment. Who are our officials again? Do you still have that?
Yeah, I have it. It's Kevin O'Brien, Greg Zimmer, and LaRon Cottrell. They've done a nice job tonight. This has been a tough ball game to call.
Yep. Quick-paced and certainly physical, no doubt about that.
Both these teams are super competitive. It's been a real clean game all night tonight. I mean, it's been
going to try to listen
played.
in here. Foul 33. So Brazil, Keith Brazil. And then the warning for on the male bench. So they're just calling a common foul.
Now, Todd, who is that on? Was that on?
33 Brazil, I believe.
Okay, so that was on Manual, or was that on male?
On male.
On male, okay.
Yeah, I don't have a 33 on the Manual roster. So against male, that's the fourth team foul. And the officials still talking to both coaches. Coleman looking to get the ball in, did to Smith, and then foul comes. Cornelius Barnett commits the foul.
Well, still not in the double bonus yet, so they'll have to do one more. Or is that the double? That is, okay.
Yep, now just went to the bonus.
Smith's going to the line.
Fifth, yep.
.67% free throw shooter. I sure couldn't tell by the way he shoots a three-pointer, though. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
That is interesting. I'm shocked. But he's 12 of 18. He really hadn't had that many free throws this year.
Knocks home the first. Give Smith 16. 5 3-point buckets for Smith in the contest so far.
Well, there's a reason he's not at the free throw line much. He's so good on the perimeter, he never drives.
And couldn't get that one to go. It's going to be out of bounds, Crimsons.
Boy, that's a big blow.
Now,
miss a block out on a free throw and tip it out at this point in time in the game. That almost seals their fate.
Well, especially the way Manuel has passed the ball here late.
Well, excellent ball handler, smart, great guards, great discipline. Tremendously well coached.
And tipped away by Barnett. It's going to be out of bounds, back to Manuel. It was a good call.
Yeah, it was an excellent call by Greg Zimmer. He's one of the best, and he works really hard at the craft.
Coleman, though, having a tough time finding finding that ball in bounds, and we've got a timeout taken by Miguel Coleman. Let's take a brief timeout as well. We'll be back with more fourth quarter here on Glycod.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Male trails Manuel here at Male High School by 8. Coleman had a tough time getting the ball in last time. Now Decker is fouled. James Clark grabbed him.
Yeah, the Bulldogs had no choice. But
that's his fourth, Clark's.
But providing the Crimsons continue to make free throws, which you got Decker going the line, which is an excellent free throw shooter. You're pretty bleak, I would say.
So Decker will head to the line.
82% on the year. 83 of 101.
Knocks home the first. I've got Decker, again, all this very unofficial, but I've got him with 16.
He's been
and about to get the Crimsons possibly to 70, which is just about a point off their average. So right on average.
Yeah, this time of the year, the numbers are always pretty close.
Kicked it out. That's Clark. Gets the three. Timeout taken by Mail. This time we'll keep it here. So back to a 7-point game with 1 minute and 9 seconds left here in this contest.
Well, the Bulldogs' only hope now, of course, I mean, this is easy to see from at home. It is they have to foul and they have to hope they get a few misses and they have to make a couple threes. I mean, it's that point. And this double free throws makes it tough.
For the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates, visit Glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your support. We will have the Holy Smokes Barbecue ticker up in the post game as well. We've got some final scores coming in from executive producer Steve Bird, so we will make sure to get those up for the post game. So Coleman trigger the ball. Decker trying to get free. Cross-court pass there from Smith, then a baseball pass to the corner. Nicely done.
Really well drawn up, Coach Coleman.
Found Woods. Coleman ends up with the ball, but he's fouled. This is the second time I've seen Manual this year. We saw them playing against New Albany over at that Jeff basketball showcase right at the new year. They played well there, but New Albany ended up getting the better of them. Decker was a bit frustrated in that game by Chris Lampkins from New Albany, and I'm really impressed though with Decker's, especially his passing ability tonight. I really have been impressed with that.
Well, the game kind of goes through Decker. I mean, he could step up on top and reverse the ball and find open people. He's just so talented. He can put the ball in either hand and get to the rim.
Yep.
I thought it would be a little different matchup tonight, but I think he's pretty much got the best of everybody.
Ball poked away from Edlin. Coleman takes it up and scores. Got him with 26.
Who's that?
Coleman. Smith. The finger roll, couldn't get it to go. That would have tied his season high of 18. He's got 16 unofficially on the night. And then the foul. See if we can show you that Coleman takeaway and shot. First one won't go from Jordan Mitchell. Mitchell eyes the second, gets that one to go. 10-point ball game. Quarter pass for Smith. And he calls a timeout. So Manual takes their last timeout. With 15.5 clicks yet left. And again, we'll tease our Holy Smokes Barbecue scoreboard that we will have coming up here in the post game. Bunch of scores coming in. Our executive producer, Steve Bird, helping get us those. And Steve, of course, always working so hard on notes for us as well. So we come into these games just as well prepared as possible. They may not always sound like it, but that fault is ours, not his. And 15.5 ticks left. And then I should remind you also that we start into Tournament Central next week on GLACOD with district play. And a lot of coverage of that. And still one more regular season game coming in Indiana next Friday. 10 seconds left. And ball knocked out of bounds. It's going to be to the Crimsons again, though. And Coach Coleman still coaching over there.
Absolutely. They never stop.
Nope. Thrown into Smith. He's going to run it out. No foul, and that will do it. Our final. Manual Crimsons 74, Male Bulldogs 64. Come on back. We'll have the postgame show upcoming for you here on Glycod.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Check it. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, come on!
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville. Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 Male High graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital.
I put out a forest fire.
I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives.
And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by the Army National Guard. Protect what matters most to you. Visit your nearest National Guard recruiter or NationalGuard.com.
Here for the postgame as the Manual Crimsons emerge victorious over the Bulldogs of Male 74-64. Should bring your attention to our scoreboard. Our scoreboard, of course, brought to you by Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you. 7508 Preston Highway, 502-968-5657. That's 502-968-5657. Well, Coach, let's just get our overall impressions, knowing we're going to come back with our German-American Bank stats, but just your overall impressions of the ball game tonight.
Well, we have 2 very good teams out there playing.
Yep.
Could have probably went either way. The second quarter for the Crimsons, though, was a teller right at the end of the second quarter.
Yep.
Where Coleman hit a 2, Coleman hit a 3. Coleman got fouled and made 3 free throws. And then I do believe it might have been Noah Smith hit the other couple threes.
Yep, he did.
That was the difference. And,
yeah, including the one right at the buzzer.
And so the momentum swing from the Bulldogs to the Crimsons, and then Crimson came out the second half. They were hot. They got up. They got a lead. And, they have great guards, and as you talked about, though, Todd, Decker's a guard, too, and he's a big guard, and they can go through him and run their offense through him, too. They had the lead at the right time, and if you're behind either one of these teams at the end of a game, the way they play,
makes
as
it
long
really
as the right
tough,
people, and Mandos just shoots the ball so well. And at the end of the game, they had the ball in the hands of every one of their free throw shooters, and they delivered. And, you just can't be behind a team that good at the end that plays that well as guards.
Well, Keyshawn Jordan had a big first half, but only a couple of points in the second. But I will show you a play of his in the first half. Mitchell down to Jordan for the dunk. But then on the other end, this was actually the very next play. Was a miss and by Malachi Coleman, but then a rebound putback dunk by Decker, and so both of these ball clubs just really, really good and fun to watch. It was certainly a fun game.
Absolutely.
Well, let's step aside. When we come back, we will get you the German American Bank final stats. We've still got our most outstanding players upcoming, so we will do that when we return here for the postgame show on Glycod.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets. Cuckoo Krusties.
There's no promo. It's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is offering great career opportunities for plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians. They're seeking highly skilled and trained workers with or without experience. Incentives include debt-free education, employer-funded benefits, apprenticeship that comes with employment, and high starting wages. If you're ready to accelerate your career or just want a fresh start, UA Local 502 could be for you. Contact them at 502-361-8492. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Are you an HVAC and refrigeration tech looking for new opportunities? Tech 24 is your single source for commercial HVAC, refrigeration, and kitchen equipment maintenance all across the country. We have exciting career opportunities with great pay and benefits in your area. To learn more, contact Brad at 864-549-8344 and check us out on the web at mytech24.com. 864-549-8344.
Blunt Dental Group is a high-quality, family-owned dental practice. We are committed to educating our patients, as well as investing in the latest technology to provide more efficient dental care. Our team of licensed dentists and hygienists includes 2010 male high graduate Tyler Blunt, located in the heart of Linden at 8013 New LaGrange Road, Suite 6. For an appointment, call 502-425-7068 or go online at bluntdentalgroup.com. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles.
Blind Select, not just blinds. Blind Select, not just blinds.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by the Kentucky Army National Guard. Serve your country while going to school or work full-time. Find your fit at nationalguard.com.
It's time for our German American Bank final statistics. Tonight's final stats brought to you by German American Bank, support your community school with German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more information. Now, any one of the 70-plus locations in southern Indiana or Kentucky. And let's talk just first briefly about scoring for both ball clubs. For the Crimsons in the win, Malachi Coleman led the way with 26. Justice Decker next up with 17. Noah Smith had 16 in the contest as well. For the male Bulldogs, they were led by Jordan Mitchell and his 18 points, 12 from Keyshawn Jordan, but of course he was in foul trouble most of the second half. James Clark chipped in 10 as well. Edlin and Gasaway both had 7. So those are all unofficial numbers, but those are your individual scoring. Now let's pop up our team stats and let Coach Evans go through those for us.
Sure. Great shooting night for the Crimsons. They shot a little bit under their average on the season, but I'll attribute that to just the type of team they play. They were 24 of 53 for 45% from the field. They were 11 of 23 from the three-point line. That was the difference maker at 48%, and they were 12 of 14 from the free throw line at a whopping 86%, which is fantastic. Only 9 turnovers in the game of that kind of intensity and defense.
All right, so those are your German American Bank final statistics. And we are going to step aside here just for a moment. And when we come back, we're going to get you the most outstanding players of the ball game. So come on back for that in just a moment here on Glycott.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
People want to define Gen Z, but that's our job.
I wait tables, but last week I built a field hospital. I put out a forest fire. I stopped 1,000 attackers.
And a natural disaster.
I've saved lives. And led a team on patrol.
I serve.
Well, I go to school full-time while I work full-time.
The greater the challenge, the stronger we become.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational, solid career path.
Rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
Line Select, not just blinds. Line Select, not just blinds.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit OperationParent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night from Glycod.
Welcome back to Louisville Basketball Game Night. We're going to throw these German American Bank stats back up for just one more moment and let Coach Evans go through the mail stats. I may have cut him off, so we'll give him a chance to do that again. Go for it.
And I'm old. I may have slipped up anyway. Let's see. For Mel, down shooting night, 20 of 54 for 37% from the field. Shot the ball well from the three, but not well enough. 7 of 16 for 35%, and 12 of 17 for 71% from the free throw line, and only 11 turnovers. Once again, very cleanly played game between both the ball teams.
All right, now it is time for us to give you our State Farm Most Outstanding Players of the Game. Our Most Outstanding Players brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton. You can contact him at 502-893-9255. So first up for the male Bulldogs in the loss, Coach.
Have to give the nod to the freshman Jordan Mitchell. I thought he was spectacular in the first half tonight. Now, not so much in the second half, but I think that carried the day as well as you could in a losing effort. But Jordan Mitchell of the male Bulldogs.
All right, and for the Manual Crimsons.
Well, he was voted the most outstanding player in this region, and he's going on to play, do the All-Star thing. I think tonight we're going to give the look to Justin Decker. Malachi was fantastic like always. Noah Smith just shot the lights out, but I feel like Justin just handled the basketball well and facilitated their offense really well. Did a great job of rim protecting. I thought he was just awful tough inside. Played without fouling. I was just tremendously impressed with his overall game tonight.
All right. So Justice Decker and Jordan Mitchell are our two most outstanding players, brought to you by State Farm Agent Mike Shelton. And next up, we have our schedule. And look at our upcoming schedule presented by Operation Parent. They're equipping and empowering parents with the tools needed to face issues challenging today's youth. To learn more about their services, visit operationparent.org. Operationparent.org. And upcoming schedule, actually, we try to keep with games kind of in the local area, so it would be Louisville Basketball Game Night. But honestly, next week is Tournament Central, and it's 29th, 30th, 42nd, and 43rd District play. But you need to check out Glycod.com for matchups and times of those games. But also, we will be having region play in 6th and 7th region upcoming here in a couple of weeks' time. So just check back with Glycod.com for that, and we will have it for you. Well, Coach, it's time to put a bow on this one. Anything in particular you want to talk about here in this in this one, and as we go forward and head towards tournament play.
Well, I think it was a feel-good night. I mean, somebody had to lose, but the crowd was spectacular. I thought both teams handled themselves well. There was a little flare-up at one time. Officiating was great. It's nice to see standing room to watch these high school athletes, and they got a treat tonight. As far as upcoming tournament time, it's no better time. It's a lot of fun, and more than anything else, I haven't got to call with you for quite some time.
It's been almost a year, yeah.
It's been great seeing you. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Todd.
Oh, you're absolutely welcome. Oh, what happened? We still got each other. Sorry, my something cut out there just for a second. Well, but I was saying thank you, and I'm sure we'll see you down the road in the playoffs. Well, speaking of that, we'll put up the Tournament Central logo because you know what? That is upcoming next week on Glycod, so we absolutely want you to stay tuned for that. Well, this has been a presentation of Glycod, and this broadcast is authorized by Male High School with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all participating student-athletes, coaches, and game personnel. We want to thank you for watching. For Coach Mark Evans, Christian Sanchez, our cameraman this evening, and for executive producer Steve Bird, we want to thank Male High School for having us. And this is Dr. Todd Carter saying good night, God bless, and we'll see you next time on Glycod.
From Glycod, this has been UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502, they do it right the first time. Tonight's game was brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. The Army National Guard, where the next greatest generation is now. German American Bank, building our community together. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. IBEW Local 369, power up your potential. Blunt Dental Group, straightforward smiles. State Farm Insurance Agent Mike Shelton, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And Holy Smokes Barbecue.
For schedule information about our upcoming broadcasts, visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter @Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.